What's good, gamers? Hope we're all having a lovely and or luscious Thursday afternoon, evening, whichever one it is. I mean, I guess for you it could be a different day entirely, depending on where you live. But if it is, I just want you to know that like my entire world revolves around only my time schedule, so I don't really want to hear all that necessarily. Okay, we're live on YouTube, we're live on Twitch. That should be both of them. I want to get live on TikTok. I think I'm cleared for it. I don't know why I said TikTok like I'm 77 years old and I've never heard of the application before. Hold on, let me go to tiktok.com really quick and see, because I think I'm cleared to stream on TikTok now. I wasn't for a while. I'm not signed in on here. That's fricked up. That's fricked up because I don't remember what my username and password is. Don't even bother loading a video. I really don't need to hear it. But how we doing? How we doing? We've got a new gacha game today to play. And you might be like, a new gacha game? For what potential reason? You wouldn't get it. No, it's just kind of because, like, I need to, you know? I've got a absolute need to... Holy shit. Dude. There's so many people. Sorry. I'm opening up TikTok on my phone real quick to see if I'm allowed to stream on TikTok. Not that it matters. I wouldn't set it up for this one, but I do want to know. Because I think I'm allowed to. I am allowed to go live. Confirm your age before going live. Confirm you're 18 or older. Confirm. It's just one button. They don't need anything for it. That's awesome. What's your date of birth? Fucking, hold on. March. Oh, nope. Nope. They don't believe that March is real. Oh, it's because I have to go back to year first to unlock the ability to choose a month because they thought I might have been born in the year 2026. That's understandable. It's not the case, but thank you for checking it. Got my birth date in there. Facial age estimation. Hold on. I gotta see what they say for me. What is the facial age? It's a great question. I think it's the current. I believe that's what we call the modern era. Keep your glasses on. Remove your hat. Find a well-lit area. I'm always well-lit. That's how we keep it around here. Am I right or am I right, fellas? Move closer. Hold perfectly still. Alright, they now own my face. Age confirmed. You love to see it. Okay, so now I'm legally allowed to go live on TikTok on the Salted Slices channel, which is good because I've always thought to myself, we need more TikTok viewers in here. If there are anybody who I can trust to be smart and well-adjusted individuals, it has to be TikTok viewers. Let's change this one over real quick to ARKNIGHTS. Sorry, it's called Enfield. Sorry, it's called Enfield. I'm learning. Every single day I'm learning. It's a bit loud for me, but we'll see. We'll see. So what do I know about this game? I'm happy you asked. Nothing at all. Like, the only thing I even know about ARKNIGHTS is whatever I learned in the Limbus Company collab that ARKNIGHTS did. And short of that, I know nothing at all. Hypergriff Presents. I thought it was YoStar made this. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're like a publisher, not like a developer. Standard day. Sorry, you can't read that. That's on the wrong side. Okay, let me move over to the right side. I actually thought that You're goddamn right, I have. But yeah, no, I just kind of felt like playing Gacha Slop. I just need it in my life. I can't help it. And this one's, I mean, its graphics are good, so how could it possibly be predatory if it has good graphics? You ever think about it that way? Who are you? Alright, so you pick this one if you're, like, lonely and don't have anybody in your life. And you pick this one, unless, of course, you are a woman, in which case I think that's fine, probably. Unless, well, but then there, hold on, because then we get to another layer of it. But also, I kind of hate both of their designs right now. I mean, like, let's be real, I'm just going to choose the guy. Why? I'm a guy, so it just makes the most sense to me. That's kind of how I choose my character in all of my games. I know that's tragic. You want me to be... Well, they want the gacha gamer to be a very certain kind of person. But yeah, this one, I mean, I don't know what it was about it. Something about it just looked very unique, and I was interested in it. I don't think I've seen a gacha game look this good in a while.
What took you so long?
Sorry. I was held up.
Yeah, I was trying to decide if I was going to be a man or a woman today. It's a big choice.
A blessing, solely yours.
They say original?
And tainted.
Is this unobtainium style
Fate
avatar?
Isn't confined to one path.
God, imagine it's whoever I pull.
Leave no regrets.
Well,
Travel forward.
that's how I've been trying to do it.
Administrator.
All right. What if I travel 5th? What then? 1 second. Let me just like go into the settings real quick. Device load, medium. You're goddamn right it is. Let's go like to 6 on the volume here. It was a little loud for me. Use the mouse to look around. Hold on. They haven't told me how to move yet. Okay, cool. Sorry, I was jumping the gun. I felt bad for their tutorial. I really hope this is the fastest you can walk. The expedition must not fail. See, I told you guys I'd play Expedition 33 eventually, and you didn't believe me. Heartbreaking. A little bit of faith. Use shift or right click to dash. Okay, I have played Genshin Impact before, so this is big for me. Now give me a glider, have me go to Mondstadt and have somebody wearing a red outfit with bunny ears teach me how to glide. Oh, sorry, use the zip line. They really broke the mold with that. Okay. Press F to latch onto the zip line. Move towards the target and left click. Fuck yeah. Right click to unlatch. Okay, that's so tough, man. Alright, combat time. This will determine everything for me. I went from 1 MS to 27 MS, so if I miss anything with this, you gotta understand. It's not my fault, it's the game's fault. Okay. Yeah, so I should be right side because our health bar is on the left. Cool. Defeat the enemies. Reached. Yep. Alright. So thus far, I have left-clicked about 30 times. I got that one. Press shift to dodge. Dodging does not interrupt basic attack sequences. And you can get perfect dodges. Wait, it might be sauce then. Will they give me like a red flash that says do your game? They do give you a red flash. Okay, so you should just wait till the red flash. Got it. Don't do it preemptively. Just wait for the game to say, here's your big colorful, now dodge. Okay. That's easy enough so far. Use the zip line to get across. Now this is where my expertise comes in because they already taught me this one. If I'm good at one thing, it's learning. Also, hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. We love gacha slop around here. We will play it non-stop. Probably. I don't know. We'll see how long I end up playing this. I played Genshin Impact for about 2 years, though, so you guys better lock in if I do like it. It was probably more like 3 years. But then, honestly, like, and I don't know if this is a hot take or not, and maybe it's not something you should say while you're playing a gacha game. Press number key 1 to use the battle skill. Casting it uses 1 bar of SP. Okay. Yep, that was a skill, all right. Okay, good thing that doesn't interrupt my basic attack string, as I've learned from reading the tutorial. Casting a skill uses 1 bar that will naturally... Yeah, you just told me this. Wow, they really don't expect people to read. Fair enough. I've seen gamers as well. Give myself a perfect dodge. Hit one of those real quick. It's just that easy for a guy like me. But, like, I don't know if this is a hot take or not, or if everybody will just agree with me because I'm right. Oh, you can just hold left click. Oh. Here I was tapping it like an absolute buffoon. Well, maybe they should have said that in the tutorial. But, long press 1 to cast your ultimate.
Your end awaits.
Your end awaits. Holy shit, he said the thing. Your end field awaits. Holy fuck. Wait, we can roll credits now. It's the coolest game ever. Anyways. Yeah, I don't know. Genshin just kind of really fell off hard for me because their story started to suck ass, in my opinion. I just stopped finding myself feeling any form of investment. Every single time I'd start to feel invested, it would just become a new character of the week that I had to try and care about, even though nobody had ever mentioned them before. Anyways, sorry, let me do.
In the end, you chose not to let go.
Our mask is sick. By which I mean, Kind of looks like we just stapled a piece of metal to our face, which does go hard. There was something that it reminded me of, but I couldn't bring it to fruition. There was something in my mind, like it percolated a little something. I just don't remember what it was. But yeah, I don't know. As Genshin's story went on, I just like cared less and less, which sucks. But it's also undoubtedly true. Because they would just start introducing characters we had never heard of before, ask you to care about them, and be like, no, this character's actually best friends with this character. They've just never mentioned them before. Which is like, I know that they have to do it for gacha gamer. Why was I even bothering fighting if I got this one? Kind of like Raiden from Metal Gear Rising. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. All right, sorry, Metal Gear. Is it Revengeance? Right? In my mind. Oh my. Hold on. Summon a couple more turrets. We were playing World of Tanks in this bitch. I just want to be involved. I'll be honest. I'm just wailing on him to feel like I'm part of the team. Why is my ultimate I just swing thing? Shouldn't it be fucking summon gun? So it's a pretty large gun compared to the ultimate. So maybe this game will be a tower defense like the other Arknights. That's the only other thing I know about the old Arknights, is it was a tower defense game, and Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Wait, is that actually its full name? Is that why I get them confused? Because if so, holy shit, I'm the GOAT. If not, lie to me so that I feel better. I don't really need to know. Dude, I haven't played Metal Gear. The one with Raiden specifically. You may just be the GOAT. We love to hear it. I haven't played that one since I was a kid. I wonder how much of it I'd remember if I went back. Because my parents got it for me because it had a cool cyborg ninja on it. And I went, holy fuck, that's a cool cyborg ninja. They really had it down packed to know exactly what young men such as myself would like. Even you have decided to help me. Master Chief from hit game Halo while growing horns. Thank you. Oh my god, if you listen in the background, you can hear it. There's a guy screaming my leg. That's the SpongeBob guy, though. But yeah, I wonder how much of it I'd remember. I wonder if it'd be fun to play on stream. Because I feel like it would be basically blind. Because when I was a kid, I didn't really pay attention to story. And I probably had the difficulty cranked all the way down without even realizing it. Because like what used to happen is my dad would look at the game when I'm starting it up and he'd choose the easiest difficulty for me. And then I'd beat every game and go, game's too easy for a guy like me. And then as I got older and learned how to read, I went, wait a minute. There's difficulties to these things. Well, there's something going on over there. There was like a circle in front of one of these that I wanted to go get. It's gone now. Because it was on the right side. It was over there on the right. I pointed to it as though you could see me, which you can't. But I still... Yeah. Here it is. See, this is what I was looking at. View. Worlds of different languages overlap upon this tombstone. You try to make out the letters, but you realize they are flowing, colliding, and fighting each other. Your head hurts from this attempt. Average gamer trying to read. This is history. Or this is the history of countless individuals, and it recites the same tale. Everyone now rests in this place. You must press forward. Okay, what if I go read the one on this side? You cannot remember the names, but they trigger a sense of sorrow that brings pain to your chest. You try not to think back. You try to think back, but only recall fragmented things. You see a crumbling arc, silently steering away from the ravaged land. Yeah, I'll be honest. I haven't played the original Arknights because, like I said, I just couldn't imagine myself enjoying a tower defense game that's a gacha. Because what would I do if I just got hard-walled on stats because I just don't have a good unit for it? It just didn't sound like a great time to me. And I'm not saying it was a bad game. Obviously, a lot of people liked it. Enough so that when I was in Japan, every other block in Akihabara had a sign up, a giant billboard that said, Yo Star, Arknights, new character launching. So I know that a lot of people really enjoyed it. Hey, yeah, see, I know that one. Kaltsit, I know that one. She was in Limbus Company. Scout, Ace, Outcast, Whitesmith, Yelena, Kristen Wright, Relkin. The voice intends to continue, but suddenly disappears. Well, Kalsit's the only one of those ones I know.
Beyond the stars, through death as chill as the cosmic abyss, yet your heart kept hope alive.
If I've got one thing, it's hope, I suppose.
And for
Well, I seem to be doing all right. Are they all dead? I'm assuming so. Which would make sense, because, like, who's going to summon for the same character aside from people who love that character, you know?
On your own. And find your true self.
Oh, I'll find my true self all right. I mean, it was already hard enough to choose if I was going to be a man or a woman, so. She said taste what? I'll be honest, I didn't even notice she said taste anything. Oh, fuck, my Apple Watch is ringing. Mom's calling. Custom notification on that one. Okay. That's tough. Yo, I fucked with the Reaper design above her. I mean, I'm assuming, like, obviously she's controlling it. But still, I fucked with that one. Alright, is this our FromSoft moment? Is she gonna jump down and completely fucking body us? In a very unfair fight where we'll deal 0? Yeah, I'm gonna guess that she's probably gonna body us if she's looking like this. No offense to my guy, but my ultimate is dealing about 4 damage. Alright, fair enough. They didn't even give me a chance. Lend me some hockey, Odin. This is fucking base Lucci we're up against. Oh, okay. The Avengers have shown up. When controlled operators start fighting, the other operators will also fight automatically. Okay, sure. Weave. Presses 2. Press E to cast a combo skill. I will just press buttons as they appear on my screen. I am an impulse-driven gamer. Alright, now, look at the hand. Weave. Wait for it. Get in there. Alright, now press your 3 button, which allows combo skills to start up. At which point you will combo into this one. At which point you must combo this one. And for optimal DPS, you wait for this and then combo yours. And then you dodge in and just get... Okay, alright. By Odin's Fade! Oh. Whew. Combo. Okay, that one did nothing. Long press 2 to cast your ultimate. On one random guy? Alright, I did it. It just didn't feel worthwhile to me. Weaves. Oh, perfect dodging in a gacha game is actually so not fair. Weave. Like, it actually just doesn't feel right that they let me do that. One arm down. What good shanks. Happy to see him in another game. One arm and a swordsman. He actually is Shanks. I told you. And now we're gonna, like, what, glide it across? Yep. Whew. Okay. Guess you just perfect dodge through that. How long is he delaying? Decent amount. Got it. What if you ulted this? Are you able to hurt that? Oh, the sword is not real. Okay. Whoops. Sorry, I just had one of my characters ult the voices. Alright, now we're slamming. There it is. And now we start using our combo skills. They pop up. Nobody knows how the combos work. We just know that when it says press E, you press it because it's the biggest damage burst you can do. Alright. Thus far, we've dealt 0 damage to Era Genius. Its power's running rampant. You noticed that? Well, good news. I thought I was the only one who saw that. I guess I could have cast my ult there. There was no reason to not. Whatever. Alright, so now we just burst everything. Cutscene. Combat's easy. You just press the perfect dodge button. As Yon stars wane, all maids shall meet anew. I know he's technically saying that, but I don't speak... I don't know what language he's speaking. I was gonna say hieroglyphics, but I didn't know if it was... It could have been a real one. That voice, we must stop the countdown? Well, I'm trying. Stop the count has been said for a while, man. I've been trying to. Uses my ultimate. Yeah, enjoy that 40 damage. I don't know if we've got... We're just, like, not built for this. It takes us way too long to destroy each and every one of these. Well... Yeah. He said no pickles on his burger. Fuck yeah.
I'll be waiting in the north.
All right. Everybody get ready to wait 4,000 patches before she's out as a summonable character. This is probably the Varka of this game. Either that or we're about to meet her instantly. There's not much of an in-between. Thank you, Ghost of Cat Girl. Yeah, I couldn't have done it without you. Okay. They put me in the damn, what's the thing called in Assassin's Creed? The Nexus? Where you would go back to snap back to reality. Oop, there goes gravity. You know what I mean? When you'd have the, real-time, actual modern-day parts of Assassin's Creed games. The Anima? Was it the Anima? It was like the, oh, fuck. What was it called, man? But if you've played Assassin's Creed, you know exactly what I'm talking about. This was like exactly how the simulation room looks in Assassin's Creed. As far as I'm concerned, this could be a sequel. Until we see Ezio, I'm not going to be convinced, but... Granted, they don't really spam Ezio, do they? Like, you'd think they'd spam him more, because he's like the iconic Assassin's Creed character. To me, it's Edward Kenway, but that's just because Edward Kenway's cool as fuck. And pirates are awesome. They were probably awesome in real life, too. If I had to imagine. Because I know they have, like, pirate rules that you had to follow at sea. Like, always be kind to those around you. Drag to place the starting point in the facility. Fuck, yeah. No, that's tough. That's so tough. That's also something that kind of pissed me off from Yostar, by the way. That's, I don't know if it was Yostar or if it was just, like, their survey team. But they had a questionnaire where they were like, what other gacha games have you played in the past couple months, right? And Limbus Company wasn't one of the options on there. Now, you might say to yourself, Limbus Company's not that big of a game. That makes sense. I'd agree with you, but they just collabed with ARKNIGHTS. Why wouldn't you ask if someone's played Limbus Company to see if they played because of the collab with ARKNIGHTS? Wouldn't that be information you would want to know as a company? Do not forget your mission. Sorry, my fault.
Who you are.
I remember.
Your mission, should you choose to accept it.
Who are you?
Ah, it's a great question.
Administrator.
A pirate never makes another pirate cry, and he always shares his oranges to help people fight scurvy.
And you are.
Yondu, clearly.
I am.
Sorry. Spoilers for Guardians of the Galaxy 2 if you haven't seen it yet. Pretty good one. And you are... Name cannot exceed 7 Asian or 50. That's really funny, though. Just to be like, you can't have more than 7 Asian characters. We don't give a fuck what language it is if you're using Asian characters. That's really funny. Hold on, let me learn how to spell my name. Sorry. Didn't finish 5th grade, so it was a real toughie for me. I'm in kindergarten, by the way, but 5th grade came out. I was going to say year 5 of school, and I was like, well, it's not really year 5. So once I started saying 5th, I was just like, well, we got to commit. Otherwise, I look like I'm stuttering, and then people get to make fun of me. It's opening the group chat to make fun of you.
Administrator. Endman.
Isn't this the same exact?
Endman's just a little weak.
Is that not
Been
Calstit?
quite a while.
I think that is Calcit, right? Calcit? I think so. I don't know. He just got birthed. Well, that's what I'm saying. Isn't this the same start that Honkai Star Rail had? Where you get birthed in front and then Kafka's like, I've been waiting for you. You're gonna be a very important player someday. Let's get you out of here. And then you get, you meet up with like Himeno and then they're like, we're gonna go on a train and have some fun. And then that's when I stopped playing. That's not true. I finished Bellabog as a planet. Because my goat, Sampo, was on there. Yeah, okay, that is my cat girl. Alright, never mind. She might be summonable now. Now it's Phantom Pain. See? We're bringing it back to Metal Gear. That one I did play through all of. When I was old enough to remember the story. Okay. Where are we at? My birthing pod, clearly. Jarvis play invisible. The administrator sits up. Can you put on some Duran Duran? I'm really in the mood for it right now.
The base of Enfield Industries and our home.
Alright, the OMV De Jong. Yep, figured. It kind of looked like it.
Enfield Industries?
His mask locks in for him. Oh fuck, formed a thought. Mask hurt.
This mask is a suppressor for stabilizing.
They're way quieter now. I should turn it back up a little bit.
10 years and your conditions aren't exactly stable yet.
I don't want to skip. I wanted to change the volume. Sorry.
I can hardly recall anything. Who are you?
I don't think you knew that beforehand. Oh, maybe he does. Never mind. Maybe he was supposed to.
Miss Perlica.
Okay. Can I hear that one more time?
My name is Perlica.
Perlica. Got it. Moving too much, had to activate the shock mask. Administrator, sit. Kaya, would you place? Has Hassan hopped on this one yet? I feel like he could like it a lot if they do have shock masks in it.
While you get reacquainted with this place, I will also be in charge of your well-being.
Okay.
You might not remember this either, but you've always been the leader of Enfield Industries. You are the paragon and most important companion of every Enfielder.
Dude, gacha games are so funny, right? Because, like, you'll see something this. Oh, you're the paragon, the most important person. And then you'll pull one 4-star unit who's like, hey, I'm a street cook who enjoys making food for the people. And that character will be 70 times stronger than your base character because they don't want to make your starter character too powerful. It's just really funny how they're like, we need you. You're the only one who can make this work. By the way, you'll deal 4 damage. And little Jimmy over there who plays with blocks throws a brick at the enemy and it does 4,000 damage.
Apologies. My mind's completely blank.
Have him run for office then. He's ready. He's so ready. Endfielder? Dude, when he said this ends now, when he used his ultimate, oh shit, low poly apple.
For someone like you,
thank you. I needed that.
Might just work out. In any case, welcome home.
You can see each individual carve on that apple. That's so tough. Thank you. Also, I'm over the age of 4. You don't need to cut the skin off the apple, but I appreciate it. I'm sure the average gacha gamer's like, what the fuck? It's red. Throws it. How am I supposed to eat this? That's actually tough as hell that he wears 2 pairs of sunglasses. Indoors, too. That guy might be the coolest person in this entire place. Are we certain he's not the Enfielder? Dude, my guy takes off his mask to have another mask underneath. Oh, if I could match 1/10 of that feeling. You ever noticed how confused old people get by transition lenses?
She is the
Hold on.
pinnacle of human science and technology. Originium-powered multi-surface vessel, Dijong.
Like the mustard? Dang. That's pretty high tech. But like, every time, I used to wear transition lenses. I don't now, and it's not because like I hated them. I should get them again because my eyes are like actually very sensitive to light and they were very helpful for being outside. Surprise, surprise, the guy with blue eyes can't stare at the sun. Fuck you. But, so I used to have transition lenses and every time I'd walk back in, my teachers would be like, hey, take those sunglasses off. And I'd be like, oh, they're transitions. They're about to change back on their own. And like, that was a very consistent thing. And then there's a new intern at my office, and he wears transition lenses. And he came back from a walk that he was taking during his lunch break. And my boss was like, are you wearing sunglasses inside? And I'm like, no, dog, these are clearly transition lenses. Like, I just don't understand it. Also, even if someone is, who gives a fuck? Oh, they can't see as well inside. I don't think it has any bearing on you. I guess it's because they're worried that, like, the person's drunk as fuck behind them. But he was working the whole first half of the day, so it's not like that could have been the case. You know, they're not important characters because their ears are tiny. That is true. We're ear power scaling now. My main character doesn't have any ears, so they're very unimportant.
There was a time
Okay. Hold. Let me go to the audio. Up it back to 8.
when we were close to losing Dijong, but we followed your lead and saved the ship. Dijong survived the day.
Dog, this is the speed I have to walk at to keep up with her.
Kept her at low orbit and minimum power.
Oh, wait, they're genius developers. They slow me down while I walk.
Materials. The ship is also where we develop new technologies.
Okay, okay.
Sorry. I remember nothing at all.
I know this voice actor for sure. For administrator.
Follow me.
I was following you the entire time, actually. Slightly faster than my walking speed, but slightly slower than my sprinting speed. Sounds about right. I wear sunglasses everywhere because I'm Batman. You know, if you ever took the mask off Batman while he was doing crime, you'd be left with just a bat. And then all of Gotham would be screwed. Learned that one from a YouTube short where someone was talking about comics. You think I'd read those myself? Those things are for nerds. I read manga like a man.
I saw it.
Comics are for little kids. Comics Japan are for adults.
Talos 2. Our home.
Was Talos 2 the name of the planet on... or for Arknights, like the actual game? Not for Enfield? I asked because I remember next to nothing from the Limbus one because I had no clue what they were talking about the entire time. They just kept referencing characters that I had no clue who they were.
Everyone calls Talos 2
Like-
a planet. But truth be told, it's actually the second moon of the planet named Talos.
Like, Faust would say something like, we have to be wary of this, manager, how were you able to understand what Scotty just said? She was speaking X language from the city that we don't know. And I'm like, what the fuck? What are we talking about? I have no idea what any of you are saying. So yeah, the entire time that I played the Limbus X Arknights collab, I was very lost in the story, but I enjoyed the combat and I liked the character designs. I liked them enough that I got every single one of the egos, which is actually kind of a flex because I think those are the only things in Limbus Company that you won't be able to get now. Everything else in Limbus you're able to get currently. If you started playing right now, you'd be able to get everything in the game aside from the Arknights egos. I mean, well, okay, sorry. In terms of everything for combat. Like, there's obviously little cosmetic stuff, like, you can't get all of the ticket designs for your homepage, but who cares? You'll find one you like and you'll never swap anyways. Everyone calls Talos 2 a player. Yeah. That's right, it's a moon, yes.
Mystery to us. We're also facing enemies that once threatened our entire city.
I don't know, I never played Arknights. I'm just gonna believe that Talos 1 was the Arknights map, and this is Talos 2, so that everyone goes, holy fuck.
I believe that
Enfield.
is capable of overcoming these challenges.
I agree, Perlica. This is very Honkai Star Rail for its intro.
You once carried this piece of Originium with you everywhere.
Yeah, it was still in my pocket, actually, before you yoinked it off of me when I fell. Like, dude, that's my fucking triangle. Give it back.
Every Specialist Tech Division operator carries a piece of proto-rig. The mineral helps teleprotocol triangulation. This is your very own proto-rig, and it carries secrets. Only privy to you.
Sorry, I was locked in staring at something, and you might be like, I know exactly what you were staring at. Yeah, it was her exposed shoulders, because I was looking at the fact that she's wearing an entire puffy jacket but she somehow is balancing it perfectly to be half on, half off, and it's not falling. And I was wondering if she had like a belt around the back where she strapped it in so it wouldn't fall anymore. Like, me personally, I'd probably just pull it up a little bit and wear it on top of my shoulders. That's normally where my shirt ends up, but sorry, that's where I was lost on.
Responding to my call, and it seems to know me really well.
I was thinking the same thing. Thank you. I was so distracted staring at it because I was like, hold the fuck. Because I was trying to think if I was wearing it like that. And I'm like, dude, every step I take, every move you make, every step you take, I'll be watching you. Fucking weird. It's probably like a parent talking about their kid, right? Or like somebody talking about their loved one. But like, strange still. Kind of like the I will drive by your house and if the lights are out. I don't fuck with the vibes of that because that's just like a weird thing to say. Anyway, so but yeah, no, I was just trying to think, how would you even keep that jacket on? It doesn't look like she has any kind of thing that keeps it up. It's just free balling like that.
Everything
Hell
we need
yeah.
for our survival would be impossible without Originium. The mineral powers our machines. And
Right.
is the basis of the arts we wield.
This kind of is Avatar, huh?
When we first arrived at Talos 2, we planted Originium upon this new world.
Right. You needed unobtainium. Yo, I fuck with
meant to create a new place to call home.
the mouse ears on them.
War destroyed our first landing.
I hope we can get someone like that.
We paid a bloody toll that left us battered and ruined.
Okay, okay.
To revive our civilization, you led Enfield and developed the proto-rig technology, as well as its ultimate evolution, the Protocol Automation Core.
Right.
The fruits of our labor.
But, I mean, allegedly, you don't remember much of it.
Yes. Our plan is to deploy automation cores.
She probably did just Gorilla Glue that thing on there.
This will boost
Dude.
our industrial capacity and fulfill its.
But it's got like no point of contact. Look at it. This is all that's keeping it on. Is it bunched up right there? That's him. It must be the originalium is keeping it up.
Reboot of life.
Okay, okay. To save our Arknights, you led Enfield. Holy fuck, dude. Picture of Blackbeard writing. Picture of guy writing with his pen on fire. Picture of... I mean, you choose your own. He just noticed that her jacket was like that.
Commissioned us with the Zeroth Directive. Your awakening, as well as the mission and plan I mentioned, are a part of it.
Okay.
So,
Sick dog tag.
Who commissioned it?
Emoji fail, you didn't see that? Honestly, I thought you were just saying pen to like really write home your point. I was like, hell yeah. He's really emphasizing this one. Or she. I forget that I can't have women in my audience. Holy fuck. Sorry. I don't... It actually... Yeah. Someone very important commissioned us with the Zeroth Directive. Your awakening as well as the mission.
Is the administrator by
Okay.
your side?
Is the administrator? Yeah, that's me.
The Endman is with me. What's happening, Fiona?
I'm assuming this is Fiona.
We got a max level alert. Our planned landing zone. No, the entirety of Valley 4 is in danger.
100% male audience. I think that, like, I need to get one token lesbian in my audience. But that way, if I ever say anything, I'm like, she can back me up on this. And then she'll just, like, type some shit, and I'll be like, see? I think that's what I really need. Alright, the valley is in danger. Don't worry. This is where I come in. 0 MS ping. I'm basically living in their server. Oh, damn. Arknight's got a big game. Yeah, it just dropped today. Well, I think technically yesterday for Texas. I don't know why yesterday for Texas only.
Valley 4, and the status of facilities along the route is now unverifiable.
But also, I know next to nothing about
Picking up
Arknights.
extremely intense angeloid energy signals in the affected area.
Oh, fuck. Not
They're nearing the
Agalois.
hub base on every channel. So far, they haven't responded. The whole place is offline.
Okay.
The plan was to bring the Endmen to the base in 10 days. But the hub...
We can't wait that long.
Yep.
Fiona, prep for my drop at once.
Wait, now? Okay,
Well-
I'll run the checks.
Women get vaporized when they see your stream. Not because of me, because,
Unguided emergency drops might deviate. We'll drop you to the area...
because we all know women don't play games.
Director Chin and Andre are at the hub base, in accordance with the contingency plan.
I like the world, it's fucked. Well, that's why I love Limbus Company's world. So everything I know about Arknights comes from Limbus
Regardless of
Company.
whether we've received any response.
Which means I know Milnar, Calcit,
Coming soon.
Scotty,
Tell Operator Chen to rendezvous with me there.
Roger, we're prepping your drop.
and whoever the one that summons, there's one that like summons dragons that get stronger as you fight. I don't know what her name is, but she uses like a big lamp post and goes ding and like and summons stuff.
Fire away.
But yeah, no, the women not playing games, by the way, that was a reference to the fact that the drama recently that happened with the Marvel Rivals tournament has turned people into raging misogynists, which I didn't, well, no, let's be honest, I kind of thought was going to happen. When I saw that, like, when I saw that people were like, oh, good, the bad guys are women, I was like, oh, fuck, it's so over. Oh my, the internet will not let this one slide, and then they didn't.
Need a progress update, Fiona.
And it's so funny because then you look at like Aramori, and she's one of the best Rivals players I've seen almost period, at least especially at being able to describe the comp she's playing and the moves she's making while she's playing the game. But like they conveniently have to ignore that she exists because it wouldn't look good for them if they acknowledged she was real. I don't keep up with Marvel Rivals. This recent drama was huge, man. It was fucking giant. And also, it just so happened to come out while I'm big in my Rivals phase right now. So, I got to see it before anybody else. And now it's gone so mainstream that even the... Was it the Seahawks? Or, I can't remember who it was. No, I think it was just the Hawks, right? That posted... They even posted a TikTok that was talking about the drama, and I thought it was really funny. Oh, fuck. She keeps that taser stick on her. Stay close to you. Team combat. Perlica will be joining. When the controlled operator starts fighting, the other operators will fight automatically. Fighting as a team allows the casting of teammates' skills. Press the two... Did they think I didn't learn this in my last one? Yes. And then I have a follow-up potential sometimes. Ah, it doesn't matter. We'll just do that instead. Yep. Alright. Combat goes crazy. The combat is pretty fun thus far. Like, is it very brain off? 100%. 3D Arknights? Dude, I'm just as surprised as everybody else that this game even came out when it did. Like, I thought there'd be way more hype around it for when it was gonna come out. You can now have furry titties in 3D. Does this game have men? Everybody's only talking about the women so far. Does this game... Are men extinct? Is my administrator the only man left alive? If so, he's got a big task ahead of him. It's 4D because Salted is playing it. So real. You don't know. I could be in Echidna. My shit could split. I'm still good for the mission. What about you? Man, I love dialogue options where it's like this, where you have one thing that you can say, but they make you click it. There are men, and it's funny because they're like fully animal except you and like one other guy. Damn. I do have a big task ahead of me.
I'm okay, but we'll have to walk the rest of the way.
The guy with the glasses earlier, that's true, that he was wearing 2 pairs of glasses. No wonder he has to... Oh, fuck.
The situation in the field is far more severe than our previous estimates.
In this world, women outnumber men 2 to 1, so he had to wear 2 pairs of sunglasses to make up for the fallen men around him. Godspeed to him. That's his lore, by the way. That's real. Seems like a warm welcome from Talos, too. Yeah. Look at me wise cracking.
Gentler reception than this.
Oh, you did? How about that? How's the rat running, by the way? Because I looked over and it kind of looks like I'm lagging a little bit. I wonder if I should down the graphics a bit. I mean, the game's just too impressive. It's optimized better than Zenless Zone Zero. In this field, like Enfield, Perlica's like, this is the field where it all ends. You are still very gelatinous. What can I say? I've been eating a lot. I'm a big boy. Dude, speaking of, I actually went to McDonald's before stream started, unless we're boycotting them, in which case I went to a non-disclosed fast food restaurant that nobody could even tell where it was. Anyways, the place I went, fuck it, yeah, I went to McDonald's. Anyways, unless we're boycotting them, in which case, again, insert whatever you want. The person in front of me at the drive-thru, you would think McDonald's changes their menu every 3 seconds, because she was there ordering for, I started timing it after I listened to 2 songs on Spotify, and I went, this isn't right. 2 songs in and I haven't moved at all in line. So after I listened to 2 songs, which is probably about 6 minutes, right? If I had to imagine, 3-minute average song, right? I started timing how much longer it was going to take her to finish her order. Dude, she took 22 minutes to order at McDonald's. What could they potentially have done that had caused you to order for 22 minutes? In what world do you exist? By the way, that's the reason I was a little late to starting stream. She's ordering the whole fucking menu. It can't even be that. Because if you're ordering the whole menu, you go, let me get one of everything. And they go, got you, queen. And then you move on. They must have been asking her riddles about everything. She must have been like, and can I get a large high C with that? And they were like, you said large. Are you sure you meant large? Would you like medium? Would you like light ice? Like, they must have asked her every question in the book. I worked at a McDonald's ages ago, and a lot of it is parents trying to get a straight answer from kids at home on the phone. But like here, at this point, that shouldn't be an issue anymore, right? Because you can just order for pickup. And it was crazy because there were so many other people around, or all the other people who were in line, unlucky it, right? Because I'm sitting in, it was a dual drive-through. There's a left side and there's a right side, right? I'm sitting here on the left side with 1 car in front of me because when I pulled up, there were 3 cars on the right side. So I went, aha, I'll just go to the left side behind this 1 car. I'm not kidding. I counted 8 cars go by. And you're like, why didn't you back up? Because there was somebody sitting behind me who was waiting for the car in front of me to be done. So I was full boxed in. They were fucking playing Fortnite on me. It was not right, man. Oh, I was so pissed off. Did you start beeping or anything? What's that gonna do? Maybe I should have got out and just started fucking fist fighting her. Just started... Maybe I should have got out and started reading the menu to her. Because, like, I just can't imagine that it's that hard to order. And then, you want to know what happened when I pulled up? I went, oh, hey, yeah, I'm order B389. And then went, all right, cool, you're good. Pull forward to the first window. And I was just livid at the fact that then in the waiting in line to pay at the window, I'm sitting behind the same car. Hey, man, she might not have seen you. Maybe if Stevie Wonder was driving the car. Last sequence of basic action, the final strike is a powerful hit that deals stagger and thus can stagger the enemy. Yep. When their meter becomes full, they get staggered. Well, you know what? That does make sense. I have played Zenless Zone Zero. Wow, I really don't want to play her. Range characters suck. They become staggered. Staggered enemies cannot move and take more damage. Stagger status will automatically end after a few seconds. When they become staggered, press the attack button to perform a finisher that does massive damage and recovers SP. Yep, that's massive damage. Ooh, playing a female character. Sorry, the men are back. Oh, that's what's up right there. Guys, what you don't understand is doing the final attack of your sequence actually does a lot of stagger damage. Say what you want, but I'm a beeper. When the light turns green and the person doesn't move in front of me, I'll do a gentle beep. And I do the gentle beep almost immediately. I'm sure people hate that I do it almost immediately, but it's because I know, like, guys, we have limited fucking time. It has turned green. We are on the clock. We need to get through. Yeah, most people would miss this chest. That's the difference between me and other streamers. I'm getting my authority level up before they are. Just a soft little beep. Yeah, no, a light little love tap. To let them know, hey, I'm here, I'm ready to go. You might not be, but you have to be. And then, oh, Dude, number one pet peeve when somebody's driving, I think we should, you know how you can do citizen arrests?
In the skies. Anchors.
Hold on.
It's the anchors. Call the base. Hurry.
Mm-hmm.
To me. Over here. Move.
Yep.
Ah!
Okay, so, you know how, like, we can do citizens arrests?
Damaged.
I think you should be able to have a citizens taking away someone's
Look for another
license.
way around this.
Because if you are in the right turn lane and you realize to yourself, oh fuck, this is right turn only and I really want to go straight, and you just barrel through and go straight and force the other people around you to have to try and leave room for you to merge in, you should lose your license on the spot, because there is in no world where you can't just make a right, turn around, and allow yourself to get back where you need to go. If you are going to endanger other people because you don't know how to read signs on a road, you shouldn't be allowed to drive on the road.
Hello?
In my opinion, we should be allowed to citizens gang up on this person, take their license away,
Get ourselves out of here.
Maybe.
and then they have to go to a remedial class to learn how to drive and learn that if something's a right turn only lane, you actually aren't allowed to just barrel through and go straight because you're God's little special child.
Quickly. Something's coming. Ah!
Now, if you want,
This should be the way.
when I encounter a shitty driver, I like to imagine there's a pregnant woman in the car going into labor. Oh yeah, no, every time I see somebody who's a shitty driver, I just tell myself they're probably rushing to the hospital because they have a loved one who's dying. Because it's the only way I can cope with it without, like, having to make them the worst person ever.
Spawning Inglewood. They pose a major threat to Talos too.
Also, what I've noticed with drivers like that
Quickly.
is, dude, every single one of them, they're the first person to complain if somebody slights them while they're driving. They will cut 7 lanes over, try to kill as many people on the highway as they can because they go, oh fuck, my exit's coming up. They'll do that no problem. But if anybody dares go in front of them, they're like, who the fuck does this person think they are? And it's like, probably you. I don't know.
Break through here ASAP. Time to
I understand though, people hate looking into a mirror. This enemy is more dangerous. We can try using combo skills to defeat it. Every operator has a combo skill. Casting combo skills does not consume skill points, but the casting criteria must be met. Combo skills will enter a cooldown period after casting. Final strike is the last basic hit of a sequence. The final hit enemies with final strike to trigger Perlica's combo skill. Okay, check this shit out. There it is, combo skill. Now you press the E button to use your combo skill. And then I press the E button to use his combo skill, because his combo skill condition is somebody using a combo skill. Is that true? No, I made it up right now, but doesn't it sound right? Okay. And then we get a combo skill. And then we combo that into a combo skill. And then we dodge. And then we do this one. And then we rinse and repeat. There it is. It's just that easy. Getting beeped to, or I will say, those drivers would definitely survive Jordan's traffic. They're ruthless enough. I live in an area with some of the worst drivers by far in the US. So I'm very used to people just like not. I've seen posts on TikTok of intersections I recognize where people go, look at, this is one of the worst drivers in America. Look at the way they're cutting across everything. And I'm like, yep,
the hub base in good
that's called Tuesday traffic, man. What do you want from me? I know exactly where that is. And I know exactly where they're going.
people.
That could be literally anywhere. So, like, here's a good example of how ass the drivers are around me.
We must act now.
Hold on. We must act now. So I can't really talk about it. I'm acting. No. People were telling me when I went on a road trip with my friends that we weren't ready for California drivers because California, LA drivers are insane. I'm not even lying. Driving in LA was more delightful than driving where I live. Why? Because people will tail you and they'll be assholes for sure. And they won't give you any space to breathe. For sure. And some of them will cut in front and some of them will, sure. Every single driver around me loves lane splitting. They love, yeah. Salted, are you the type of beast to give up the right of way? If I have the right of way and your car looks more expensive than mine, I will not give up the right of way because I know deep down that you care more about your car than I do about mine. And if you're going to try and force me to give up the right of way, buddy, we're both going to have a horrible day. Now, if you are driving a truck and you're trying to merge in front of me, I go, hey, man, nice to meet you. As you were. But if you're driving like a nice car and you want to cut in front of me, nah, not going to happen. Not me. I know you'll care way more about getting a scratch on your car than I'll care about getting a scratch on mine. After locking on, click to cancel lock on. Sure. Okay. Okay. We need a bad driver state tier list. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely going to put mine in S tier for sure. But then there's so many where I would just have to go no information. Like what, you expect me to know how the drivers in Kansas go? Nobody can even name someone from Kansas. You're more likely to be able to name a singular spot in Kansas than you are to name anybody who lives there. Like, what do I mean? Like, I know Topeka, Kansas. I remember driving through Topeka. I don't remember any of the people. When I lived in the sticks, I swear the worst drivers were the sheriffs. So yeah, what are they gonna do? Arrest them? It's not gonna happen. Oh shit, I wonder which one could be a playable character someday.
Supervisor Perlica, you arrived at just
It could literally be any of these characters.
Defenses have been breached. If you weren't here.
And I'm glad that you're all right, Director Chin. I believe you have a sit rep for me.
Sit rep, by the way, if you guys don't know, is a situation report. In case you weren't in the military like I was. I wasn't, but like I like to LARP like I'm reporting online. You think the US would be up there in bad driver country tier list? Yeah, I'd say so. You wanna know who I don't think would be up there? I feel like China wouldn't be up there. I think China's so safe because there's that one highway that everybody sees online all the time where it's like a 48-lane highway that merges into like 2 lanes or 1 lane. I can't remember exactly how many it merges into. And everybody there just zipper merges and it's just like fine. They're just used to it and they won't, you know, kill each other over it. If we had that in the US, it would probably be the #1 murder per capita. Yeah, probably. Anime has taught me they're constantly running over kids in Japan. Well, only if you drive an 18-wheeler. You're safe if you drive anything else. North Korea is definitely the safest. There's 1 car on the road. That's true. Wait, this North Korea place doesn't sound so bad. New vacation idea, guys? Could you imagine the salted slices Kim Jong-un collab stream? What's good? In here chilling with my boy Big Kim. Yeah, I think he might kill me on that one. Sorry, guys. He's actually sending agents as we speak. It's been a good run. See you around. I'm glad you're all right, Director Chan. I believe you have a sit rep. Yes.
The anchor fell right into the base. The thing won't stop spawning the Angoloi.
Holy fuck. They got the aioli spawning in? Every hipster restaurant around me has their own version of one of those.
Personnel to the control tower. There are just too many Angoloi, and they will overrun our security division eventually.
I don't want to be mean. Does this character's voice actor just sound like their heart's not in it to anybody else?
We've sent all our injured personnel to the control tower. There are just too many Angoloi, and they will overrun our security division eventually.
Like, it's just something about the cadence in which they're delivering sounds like a first read-through. Especially there are just too many Angoloi. They will overrun our... It's just... it's taking me out of it. How do VTubers do IRL collabs? Do they just put their model next to yours? I think so. I don't know. I've never been a part of an IRL collab because, like, I enjoy living my life, and I'm worried that if I was to drive out to meet with somebody who's like, let's do a collab, they'd kill me. Cooking stream with salted slices, and they'll be like, yeah, so this right here is called the Adam's apple. I actually just cut it out of his throat, and we're going to prepare it. And any Adams in the chat, you're actually free to eat this one.
We must find a way to stop the anchor.
Supervisor Perlica, may I ask who this...
Ah, of course. This is our administrator.
Hey, you might notice me from, like, the Enfield.
Administrator? Are we talking about the Administrator?
The one and only. Shh. Try not to say it too much or wear it out. Probably, I don't know. It's more of a title than a name, but I guess it's, you know, what I'm going with. But then how come I had to type in that my name is Salted Slices for everybody just to call me the Endministrator? Endministrator, they thought they were cooking with that? I am the Endministrator, and this is my Arknights Endfield. And then, you know, fade to black, play What I've Done. I phased myself, directed by Michael Bay. The Endministrator? Me? He's hitting the rage bait on him, dude.
Valley 4 have never seen you before, Endman. News of your awakening gave rise to plenty of gossip and rumors.
Yep. Just so you know, it is all true. 8.5 inches curves to the left.
The message from Dijon. The entire crew tried to plan a welcoming ceremony, but just a few days later, we were suddenly attacked. I didn't expect you to arrive here in the midst of the battle.
That's why furry VTubers always have the upper hand. I'd kill myself if I had to entertain in a hot fucky ass suit for multiple hours. Whatever you do, Eldon, you have to stay away from Chuck E. Cheese. You might break down when you see what they have them doing in there, man. Oh, God. Chuck E. himself is going crazy. I don't know, I think you'd be a hit joining a remote D&D stream. Yeah, every time I play D&D, I'm so good at the roleplay part of it, and then when it gets into combat, I'm like, alright guys, this is where you're gonna have to tell me what I'm doing. I'm way more of a sit back, you tell me what to do, and I'll do it kind of guy.
We're here to help, Director Chin. Do we have any news about the missing personnel? How many of our people are outside the base?
It's hard to say. The Angloid just kept attacking. Security Division can only maintain a limited security perimeter.
Hot take, I'm into flesh tubers, you little freak. Meat tubers, they call them. Hey, did you guys see what happened? Sorry, this is a non sequitur. It's just that I'm playing a gacha game and it made me think about it. You guys see what happened with Lakari? I don't really know what else to... There's nothing funny to add to that, by the way. Like... Who? So... And, like, obviously now that bad news has come out about him, you're gonna say, of course you're saying that now, but it's true. Because, like, okay, so you know how I'll make sexual jokes as jokes, right? Lakari, to me, always felt genuinely like his brain was rotted to the point of not functioning the same way because of how much pornography he has consumed in his life. Like, every time he'd bring anything up, it just had a certain chud aura to it, you know what I mean? But anyway, so what happened, just to quickly summarize the scene, is he pulled up a notepad on stream, and it turned out he was watching Child in his free time. So he's like you, but extra chuddy. Don't say that. I like watching Oni plays. Oh, no, you're thinking of... Oh, what was his name? You're thinking of Linkara. Linkara is really funny, though. Linkara is just a funny guy to point and be like, what a goofball. What a little goofball. But Linkara is really funny also. Yeah, Linkari, yeah, he was watching Child Eater. He might have been on the list. We're not sure yet. You're allowed to say that? Yeah, probably. I guess it's not uncensored, so, like, yeah, I guess you can. I said that before you said he was... I do not claim... I claim no negative energy from this. I claim no negative energy from this. Me in the TikTok comment section. Sometimes I like... When somebody says I claim no negative energy from this, I'm like... What would they do if I responded and went, I claim that they take double the negative energy? They'd be in a fucked situation, man. They tried to claim none, and now I've doubled it for them. That's gonna be rough. They're gonna look at their god and be like, dude, it wasn't freaking me who took the negative energy, man. Someone else doubled it and passed it to me. Time to send an execution squad to his house, I guess. Yeah, he's actually tweaking out and thinking that that's about to happen. And it's like, maybe you shouldn't have. Because I've never been in a situation where that could even be an issue for me. So clearly, you did something.
People here are in danger. I suggest we delay our earlier arrangements, Administrator.
Anyways, the way I found out about this is I was like, I wonder if anybody's still talking about that Marvel Rivals drama on livestream fails. And I clicked on livestream fails, and people were like, Lakari brings up his blank on stream, and I went, what? I was just hoping, like, we'd get to point and laugh, or, like, we'd be able to be happy for Kingsman. Like, I was genuinely, like, honestly, here's exactly what I thought to myself. I went, ooh, let me go check live stream fails, because they'll either be back to posting Hassan and Asmon clips and I can ignore it for the next 3 months, or they'll still be talking about this Rivals drama. And then I saw that. That was a flashbang, man. I was never in my wildest was I ready for that one. Okay, but side conversation, do you actually beat your shit at your setup as a streamer at your workstation? Really? I know. Do it like a man, like the rest of us, in your bathroom while you're crying on the floor. That's how we all do it. That way we can kind of feel like we're in tune with our natural selves. We feel like a monkey abandoned in the jungle beating their shit. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of what I'm trying to go for every single time. It's the only really way that you can finish. So I just don't understand it either. I won't let my Enfielders face the damage alone.
Good.
Or, sorry, face the dangers alone.
I knew you would say that.
I mean, I'm not calling you out, but I have my suspicions. It might be the worst. I don't need to self-report this, but I'm going to because I think it's funny, and also I'm not insecure. It is a horrible time for you to say that, because right next to me I have my collection of lotion and a box of tissues. But you have to understand it's because it's winter time and my skin gets dry and ashy, and my nose runs a lot. With that said, they are right there on the desk. But, like, okay, in reality, you know I wouldn't use this for beating because it's scented. And that would be, I think there's no way you would use scented lotion to beat your shit, right? Somebody, smells, did you just put something on? Smells a little fruity in here. Whoa, where's that coming from?
Director Chin, we'll handle the hostiles in the base.
Yep, I'll handle the hostiles.
Wonderful. Your help will set my mind at ease. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Kin Jiangchi.
By the way, I'm not seeing Mr. Andre anywhere.
One man mentioned. One man. It's scented like lady rats. Yeah, that's me when I'm pheromone maxing.
Ugh, that silly old man. He went off trying to be a hero again.
Just look and look and look. I know I'm not a voice actor. So I have those in Houses of Glass should not throw stones. But what was this delivery?
Ugh, that silly old man. He went off trying to be a hero again.
What is that? What is that voice raise on? He went off trying to be a hero. Again! The voice actor is putting 110% in. Yeah. No, I definitely wasn't just thinking to myself that it sounds like they could have just read this to an AI. Like, no, again, no offense to her. Because I'm sure it was the voice direction. I'm sure they gave her, like, no time to redo the lines. It was probably first take for all of them because they were like, we've got to ship this game out soon. So I don't blame her at all. Because normally when it's something like this, it's the voice director's fault, not the voice actor's fault. Because when it comes to going into voice acting, the only way your line makes it in is if the director approves the line after listening to it. So I don't think it's her at all. I feel like scented would be the tech. And how do you figure?
That fool never stops treating his projects with far more respect than his own feathery hide.
So, okay, we don't need to be racist. We can take the feathery part out of there, okay?
Anyway, if you see that old fool, tie him up and haul him back to the control tower.
He'd probably like that, based off what you've said. Probably. Sorry, I'm self-projecting again.
Find him. Have faith in us. The anchor at the old
I
factory
really
is
hope
still spawning
Perlica's, like, supposed to be
We
a
must first
5-star.
eliminate this threat. Time to initiate our mission, Endman.
Because I don't want her on my team. No offense, it's just like, she's not a design for me. Am I able to see what kind of characters in that? Where's the, where's like the summon button? Where's the I want to spend money button? So what are these? Oh, those are just for leveling. Oh, I thought they would have given me free summons. Oh, wait, maybe these are. Use this to perform 1 headhunting in basic headhunting from events. Okay. So we don't have headhunting unlocked yet. Got it, got it. Dude, Genshin Impact has actually done irreversible damage to gacha games going forward, hasn't it? Like, this menu that pops up when you want to talk to somebody, the location of it, the way they do the names above people, everything is just like, well, it worked for Genshin. Let's just do that. I mean, that's also what happened with Wuthering Waves, right? I say, by the way, when I say right there, I do mean it because I have no idea. I never played Wuthering Waves. It's one of my proudest things as a gacha gamer myself is I never played Wuthering Waves. I was about to call it Wuthering Heights. Very different book. And the reason I never did is because it was as I was falling out of love with Genshin, and I went, I don't need another Genshin in my life right now. Zero whatever, Where Winds Meet just came out. Oh yeah, yeah. What was the one? Chaos Zoned Nightmare? Chaos? I don't know. When Genshin first released, my friend advertised me as a Breath of the Wild copy. Genuine setup. Especially because like everybody was saying that online for so long, and then when I finally played it, well, I played it when it released, let's be honest, okay? Look at me. You think I wasn't foaming at the mouth night one? Dude, I remember the day I was at work and Genshin dropped. I saw Skara playing Genshin while I was at work, and I went, wow. They can fit all of this in one game? Whoa. And I knew nothing about how pity worked. It was my first real gacha game aside from Dokkan Battle, but like I didn't really count Dokkan as a gacha game because it kind of is, but let's be real. Dokkan is an idol waifu collecting game for guys who aren't into idols or waifus. That's what it is. You get cool units, you show them off to people and go, look at his flashy animations, and then that's all you do.
Supervisor Perlica. Thank goodness you're finally here.
And thank you, Miguel.
After the anchor fall and
They did not have to give him these glasses, man.
Okay, I guess we held on to this place until 5 minutes ago.
Head to the control tower for safety. Quickly.
I understand, but I must tend to the wounded. Wait. You're injured as well.
Instead of large-breasted anime women, it's Garlic Jr. and Goku. Garlic Jr. fucking mentioned! Oh, that's better than Toei's done for the past 30 years.
This is where we grow buckflowers. Buckflower powder is a common pharmaceutical.
I like the way he says buckflower. Let's listen to that one more time.
This is where we grow buckflowers. Buckflower powder is a common pharmaceutical ingredient, and it's easy.
No wonder there's a capital B in buckflower. He really pronounced it.
This is where we grow buckflowers.
Damn.
Buckflower powder.
Holy shit. He put some stank on it. He really did. I was starting to believe it myself. I was like, that is buckflower. Crafting system unlocked. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! I love crafting in my video games. I fucking love crafting. Yes, yes, make buckflower. Yes! I love crafting. Does anybody else ever feel like a game considers them to be a dumbass?
This will give me a peace of mind. I'll stay here and care for them.
And it's nothing that they've explicitly done, I guess. It's just the way that they're like, and now that you've made the item that heals you, you should use it on yourself to heal you. And it's, yeah, I know. I'm not 3 years old. I got that. See, now I've got more buckflower powder. Who knows what that one does? Also, not to be off topic, but like if GTA 6's releases this year, you're on it, right? Yeah, probably, but we'll see how much people want to see me play GTA, because I'll be honest, I got very bored of 5, and I know a lot of people still play 5 to this day. So, I don't know. It's hard. Rockstar's a dev where, like, I can absolutely appreciate all of the work that they put into it, and I definitely think they're a good dev. Dare I say a great one? But like, I don't know. There's just always something with Rockstar that keeps me from fully connecting to it. And I don't know what it is exactly. Hits this, freaking combos you into the ground. Guys, you have to compliment my ability to play this gacha game made for toddlers, okay? Okay, so that was a delayed attack. Got it. Holds the 1 key. Oh, it doesn't work. Holds the 2 key. As a 40-year-old, the amount of hand-holding in... Whoa! in games now keeps gaslighting my sense of self and my own intelligence. I agree completely. Yeah, if an indie game released a week from now where you're a lesbian platforming, you'd foam at the mouth.
This is the anchor, but its core is not here.
Wait, what are we... Wait, what are we doing tricks on? I'm confused. I'm confused by the context. With that said, wasn't there like... No, you know what? I'm not going to talk about this game because I realized it reveals more about me if I know it exists than it would mean to anybody else if I said it exists.
No. All active anchors give off that light. This anchor plunged itself deep underground.
Mega Man never gave me a tutorial on how to wall jump. Dude, I know the number of tutorials in games now is getting just like ridiculous. I even made a joke about it at the start of this stream where they were giving me the tutorial on how to walk. I was like, hold on, let's not hit WASD yet. The game hasn't popped it up. And then after half a second it popped up. Use WASD to move around. And I was like, of fucking course you would. Do you want to know all the tutorial the Binding of Isaac gives you? They put you in a room and they say, use the arrow keys to shoot, E to place bombs, WASD to move. Go crazy. You've got it from here, King.
I've seen the hub base building plans. This old factory should have an underground floor.
I was talking about GTA 6 and said he was doing tricks on it, referring to GTA 6. See, like, here's the thing. I understand why people are so excited for it.
To reach and destroy the anchor core. Let's go, Endman. This should.
And I think I am too. It will be hard for me to want to pick it up launch if it is going to be a $100 game. And I know that, like, people say it's going to be worth it, but I don't know that because it's not out yet. Nor have I seen, like, all I've seen is, what's her name? Is it Lucia is the name of the character? Lucy? It's not Lucio, that's a character in Overwatch. I'm certain it's not that one. But it definitely starts with an L, right? For who you play as in the new GTA. All I've seen is, like, clips of her in a car talking to the other character. And that's cool. That's cool. I mean, the cutscene, the graphics look great in it. Until I see some more... Like, obviously we know what the gameplay is going to be like. GTA 5 has a player base after 10 years. I think it's going to be worth it. I have no doubt that a lot of people will think it's worth it. However... Are you ready? This is going to be my most rage-baiting statement of all time. So get ready. Get ready to feel anger. How come people online would dog on Nintendo for making an $80 game, but if Rockstar wants to make a $100 game, people go, that's completely fine and normal? Oh, God, it feels so good. Wait, I understand why people rage bait. Holy shit, that feels good. Oh, because I already know somebody was thinking, because of the fucking level of effort, obviously, because Nintendo doesn't put it this way. Oh, man. Oh, God, it feels good. Oh, well, I feel like Thanos putting in the final stone and making a Marvel reference on top of it. Holy fuck. Oh, shit. Once every generation, Nintendo copy-paste the same shit. No, I know. Look, I was already fully aware of it. That's why I was saying it's kind of rage bait, because, like, I know why people would be okay with it. What, you just want me to use this on myself? Dog, I haven't lost enough HP to care.
What are they doing here?
No, like, I totally understand why. It's just that I do think it's very funny. How people are like, Nintendo shouldn't do this because they're setting a new precedent. And if people see that a game that's $80 sells, other companies will start making their games $80. But then, you know, for Rockstar, they're like, look, it's Rockstar. And, like, don't get me wrong. I do fully believe that Rockstar will make it worth the money. Physical status crush. Skills with the crush effect first make the enemy vulnerable. If the status is already vulnerable, such skills apply actual physical status of crush. Consumes all active vulnerability stacks to deal massive physical damage. Physical status crush. By consuming more vulnerability stacks, crush can deal additional damage. Use skills to lift or knock down effect and add vulnerability stacks. Then apply crush, dealing massive damage. Okay. So that is the tutorial that I actually appreciate because that's a mechanic that, like, I could probably figure out on my own. But I wouldn't know that knocking up or knocking down applies more vulnerability. So, that's a good tutorial. That one I allow. The ones that are like, when you have crafting materials, press the craft button to craft using those materials. That one I don't think I need.
The anchor! Take out the anchor!
That delivery was so tough. The anchor. I think your most rage bait take was God of War Ragnarok, which will... Alright, I want him. I want this guy. Holy shit. I have played Resident Evil 3. I know exactly who this guy is. Which one was my Ragnarok take? Just the fact that I didn't like that, combat was bland or whatever? I didn't love the combat, but I think my biggest issue with Ragnarok, why I got very bored of playing it, was, Mimir? Is it Mimir? Is it Mir? I can't remember his name. The head who sits on your... I think it's Mimir. I'm like 95% sure it's Mimir, but when I said it out loud, it sounded right, or sounded wrong to say, because Mimir is how you say sleep in Spanish. So then I was like, wait a minute, is it Mimir? Yes. Yeah, that's why it sounded wrong to me, but either way, the little talking head, he started to piss me off too much, but only because the game was using him as too much of a tutorial for every single puzzle. You would stand in a room for 30 seconds, you'd start taking in the room, taking in your environments, and being like, okay, maybe if I cut this, I'll be able to do something so I can climb up and I can solve the rest of the puzzle. And then as I'm thinking it through and I'm taking in the environment, Mimir goes, "Aye, Kratos, over there it looks as though there's a weak point." And I'm like, dude, I'm figuring that out. Just fucking let me find it out myself. And he would do that for like every single encounter. But also, it wasn't that the combat was bland, it was that I didn't like how they did the difficulty scaling for the combat. Was I huge on the combat? It had some moments where it felt very cutscene-y to me. But like overall, I didn't mind it too much. But I didn't like how they did their difficulty scaling, because I was playing on the God of War difficulty, which I believe was the highest one. And some fights just weren't fun on that difficulty. Yeah, I feel like he should have been gone at the start of Ragnarok. A little bit of comedic relief and third wheel on a father-son type game. That's what I'm saying. I think it's because he was done really well in the first the first God of War remake that introduced Atreus, but like it's just called God of War. But we can't have games that have names that make any fucking sense anymore. So when somebody says Modern Warfare, you go, oh, do you mean the one that came out 2 years ago? Or do you mean the one that came out like 20 years ago? Because fucking God forbid we do anything new. Anyways, the original God of War remake that came out, well, reboot that came out, Mimir was done very well as a character. And so I think they wanted to lean into him heavier, but the reason he was done well is because they used him sparingly, but he was always there. And the kinds of wisecracks or jokes he would make would normally be met by Kratos being like, shut the fuck up, Mimir. And it was a fun kind of, because Kratos wasn't warmed up to the talking head on his side yet, so he didn't really like implicitly love the guy. And I think that made it feel more fun and more like an adventure. I got God of War reboot for my son and he told me I don't need 2 mean dads. Yeah, I mean, and honestly, if he didn't like the original reboot, I don't know how much he'd like Ragnarok. Because I feel like a big appeal to Ragnarok is that you like the characters from the first game and you want to see more about them. In fact, I think that's a very big appeal to it. And again, I'm not trying to rag on the game, because I'm happy that like it's a game that people like. Press the 2 key and have her interrupt it. Got it? So if you ever see... Well, you're not hitting me with that. Never in a million years. Okay, so using a combo skill does not give iframes. Got it. Damn, he turned around for that one. Throw this one out. Why? I deserve it. Arch Burst Electric has been unlocked, which is to an enemy with electric infliction, which of course we know is a type of arts infliction. Up to 4 stacks can be applied. Stacking triggers elemental burst. A non-electric infliction plus electric equals electrification. Electric infliction adds 1 more stack of electric infliction and then does electric damage. Okay. Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. That's what I was feeling right there. So I'm happy that they told me that that's how that works, because I was kind of feeling like my arts infliction was based upon that. It's nice that you get your hands dirty in this one. In Arknights, you just send your girls out. Well, that was kind of my issue with... Alright, guys, this character is going to be a summonable 5-star. You want to know how I can tell?
Special Operator Chen. Am I the first to arrive or what?
You want to know how I can tell? Because they had the character I just beat in the PvE.
Nicely done, Endman.
Chen? Okay, they're from the first game. Then they're definitely going to be a 5-star. But, because the character I just beat, they had to give a special cutscene where this person could kill them to be like, look how strong they are. They killed the guy that you couldn't kill, and they did it in 1 hit. But I did kill that guy. I did. Tears streaming down my face. I am a good administrator.
Awesome, right? What do you think of that move?
Sorry, I only thought of Honkai Star Rail, where March 7th hits the, check out this awesome move. One of the only voice lines I still remember. What was the other one? What was the other one? Fuck. Oh, yeah. The other voice line that I loved so much because it was from my goat, and it was honestly the reason I stopped playing the game, was because I didn't like that this character wasn't good, because I thought he was the best character in the entire game, and I loved him oh so much. There's a character in Honkai Star Rail named Sampo. Sampo is the best character in that entire video game, and he had a voice line when he would ult, and it's still burned into my head. He'd open up this little box that had a bomb in it, and he'd go, to betray my customers, I charge extra. The furries are men. Yeah, sir, I feel like some of them have to be summonable. It's probably going to be way less. Dude, you're a gacha demon. Oh, dude, if you want... Hold on. If we're talking gacha brain rot, let me... We got the Zhongli... Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memories? We all know that one. We all got that one down pat. Come on. And so we all had Zhongli on every team. Let's say it. We all had it. Come on. And then Hu Tao, she was singing that one Hilly Churl song. I remember that one. I'm not going to sing that one, though, because that one's too cringy. I know you spend the first 10 minutes of your day in bed just logging into everything to get your daily. I'm actually, dude, I'm a fucking pig at my trough. Thank you, gacha developers, for more slop. Yes, I will spend $100 to whale for your new character. No, actually, I don't really spend money on gachas anymore. I used to when I first got my job. I don't anymore. But mainly because it made the game boring. You know? What's the other one? Oh, frick. Wait, no. Yai Miko's voice lines just left my head. Limbus isn't slop, that's true. Arknights was the only one I spent money on. That's actually why I stayed away from Arknights, is I thought to myself, if I play a tower defense gacha game, I'm not going to be able to stop myself from wailing for units who are better at the tower defense. Which is why the kinds of gacha games I play now are ones like Limbus, where it's strategy and you can win with easily the 2-star units. And also Limbus is just so free to play friendly. You can get almost every unit in the game playing for free. What am I saying? You can get every unit in the game playing for free and get every ego in the game playing for free. It'll take you a while, but you definitely can do it. There's nothing that says you can't. And if you really want, you just you pay $10 one time to buy the premium battle pass. And once you buy that, you get so many shards, you can just start maxing out your entire account. But that's, I mean, anyways. But yeah, I wailed in Genshin, because context, I graduated high school in the year 2019. And out of high school, I had a place I internshipped at, and I ended up working there full time, and I still work there to this day. when I was first getting money and still living with my parents, it was 2020, which is when Genshin Impact released. So I wailed the fuck out of that game because I went, what do I need savings for? I can get anime characters. And I ended up kind of getting bored of Genshin because my characters were just overwhelmed to the point where I didn't feel a need to min-max their builds. I didn't feel a need to keep really like trying for the combat. And it just ended up with me getting burnt out because like I was just bored. It was too powerful. I was too good. I was too strong, which is why ARKNIGHTS, I'm not going to spend any money on this game because I want to appreciate like the 4 stars, like you're not SSR giga good characters, because if you don't pay, you actually get to appreciate those. If you do pay, you just completely ignore them and move on and just build the best characters. You'd be like, I need this character that can flush a whole wave or a whole lane. Yeah, exactly. Anyways, you can use a better and more stable landing. Yeah.
So you were familiar with swordsmancy? Yeah, I swung it a little too fast.
Yep, I noticed it.
I'll show you an even deadlier move next time. Back to business. Enman, I'm Chen Chenyu, or Chen for short. If you get a problem you need trimming, my blade is yours to command.
What is it with English? I feel like... And again, I'm not like just some weeb, but... What is it with English dubs where I feel like they always have a girl who sounds exactly like this? And maybe it's just that maybe it is the same voice actress as I hear in a lot of other ones. These characters are annoying as shit. Hey, I didn't say it, you did. I just read the comment out loud. The combat's pretty fun, though. I actually do enjoy the combat.
Perlica also told me about you. Every time she mentions the Enman, she just goes on and on and on.
Dude, yeah, don't fucking make fun of her. Her jacket's gonna fall off. We don't even really know how it's staying on there. Japan just does it better. It's not that they just do it better, because Japan also has women that always sound the same. That same exact high-pitched voice that we get in English, they do in Japan all the time, too. That's right. I'm not just biased. It's just that when it's in another language, it's hard for it to register in your brain, I think. But they definitely do it all the time.
Are you all right?
The lab. The prototype. Enemies! Did you fight them off? You are...
Sorry, I was just looking at the fact that he put +1 patches on his back. That's so tough. You know this guy uses that one post where it's the soy jack in front of his computer leaning back. Oh yeah, this is doing numbers. At least we'll have plenty of Al femboy. I'm pretty sure this guy's just old. I don't know if he's a femboy. I think he's like geriatric.
Edmund! You're really back! I thought you'd be here 10 days later.
Sorry.
You're not hurt, are you? And what's with the mask?
Okay. So if I didn't wear this mask before, why has nobody mentioned the shock collar they put on there?
Never mind that. Thank goodness you're back. Edmund, it's been 10 years. We finally did it. We cracked the project you left behind.
Yeah, Andre, I don't even remember the project.
Puccini and Popov can finally rest in peace.
Were these characters I should know?
During their final moments, they lamented that they couldn't deliver this solution into your hands.
I hope there's a scene where there's where this owl swallows a rat whole. I personally hope there isn't one of those, actually. I'm gonna have to say that's gore of my comfort character. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I don't get femboys. So I'm going to use this to segue into something I thought about in the shower. Which is that aren't dicks kind of optimal? Like, don't get me wrong. No problem with the vagina at all. In fact, dare I say, I quite enjoy it. But if you'll allow me a moment to elaborate on this. When you think about it, a gay couple doesn't go after a fake vagina to jerk off with. But a lesbian couple will go after a fake dick to use to jerk off with. Which is just me kind of, like, doesn't that mean one was designed more optimally than the other? I'm just pointing out what I've noticed, okay? I'm just saying it as I've seen it. It doesn't go, it goes one way, but not the other. Speak more on the optimization of genitalia. Well, I just don't know, because, like, as somebody who isn't lesbian nor a woman, I feel as though I'm the most qualified to speak on what lesbian women like, right? We can agree with that. As someone who has no business speaking on it whatsoever, I should be the voice of reason on that. At that point, why not just go for a woman? So I think it's the idea of a man being that submissive, I think, also. Because generally in society, men are seen as the ones who are dominant, right? But with femboys, you kind of get to explore a different kind of masculinity, where it's like, what if the masculinity was typically what we associate with feminine traits, which is a different kind of exploration. It's the same reason why in the lesbian community, there's such a big emphasis on studs and butches. You know what I mean? It's like what if we took the masculine side and applied it to somebody who is female? It's just like it's the juxtaposition of it, the dichotomy of it all. With that said, what's manlier than doming another man? Exactly. You're the victor in that situation. I'm pretty sure that's how ancient Greece was founded, right? Like, the Greeks were out here like, bring me that scrawny man. It's that time of year.
Entman, this is Mr. Andre, our resident Enfield technical expert at this site. He is also
What's good, Andre?
of the automated industry complex.
Huh? What's with the formal intro, Supervisor Perlica? Wait, did Edmund really forget?
Wow. I mean, Andre's quick on the uptake. Yeah, sorry about that.
This isn't fair. Why? Why does suffering always happen to...
We should set aside the details for later. Now, Mr. Andre, why did you risk your safety to rush to this place?
Fetch me the scribe, Twinkies. Yeah. The Greeks were mad gay. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Good save. Plus 400 social credit points. It's only gay for the one being dominated. I mean, anal with a woman doesn't make you gay. We can agree on this. Anal with a man doesn't make you gay. It makes him gay. That's for sure. Because if you're straight, you can still have sex with another man. If you close your eyes and imagine it's a woman's butt you're in, then you're straight still. But if you open your eyes throughout the entire thing, you're probably gay. But if you close your eyes and you think the other way, then you're still straight. So tops are straight, bottoms are gay. It depends on if their eyes are opened. Yeah, I think I subscribe to this belief wholeheartedly. Scribe, Twinkius, write that down.
That's because I saw the anchor crashing into the old factory. So I rushed over here to check if the prototype was all right. Look, here it is.
Oh, yeah, there it is. If I'm lactose intolerant but drink milk and suddenly close my eyes, but drink milk and close my eyes, am I suddenly drinking soy milk? If you're drinking milk with your eyes closed, you're in for a surprise. This goes back to what we were just talking about. This does loop in, I promise.
Is this the contraption you were protecting? It looks really expensive. You must have spent quite a bit of time on it.
It would be unfair to say that this is my work. A friend of mine left this prototype to me. I'm very grateful that you came here and saved it.
Playing with two joysticks is always better than one. True, look at the Nintendo 64 controller. There's a reason we didn't go back to that. What the fuck were they thinking with that, by the way? Like, I know it was before my time. But every time I went over to my one friend's house and he had an N64 and he was like, dude, have you actually never played GoldenEye? And this was like when I was a kid, right? And he handed me the controller and I'm not kidding. Like, my brain, I looked at it. Because this was after the Nintendo Wii had been released, right? And so after the GameCube. So I've been using a GameCube controller all my life. I looked at the N64. I didn't understand. I couldn't parse what I was looking at. Because I was like, how do I... But I can't, and I'm a kid, so my hand's not like big enough to just fucking grip that thing. So like I'd constantly be swapping which hand was in the center grip and which one was on the left grip and on the right grip. I don't think that that one was designed well. I don't think that one was made by somebody who had the best interest of humanity in mind. They went to a Chernobyl survivor who had 3 arms and he was like, yeah, the controller works perfectly. You're good to ship it.
Now that the anchor has been taken out, there shouldn't be any more Angeloy around. We should quickly get our base back up and running.
Okay.
Leave it to us.
Oh, so, what was she like when she asked about me?
Yeah.
Oh, dear. I'm finished.
I want to pull Andre. I want him on my team. Do you guys think he'll be allowed to be on there, or is he NPC status?
I believe Director Chin needs help at her place.
Yep. That's sure what it sounds like.
Go and assemble.
Dude, one pet peeve that I have with gacha games is that I really like stories in my games.
Support Director Chin.
You can see where this complaint's going already. Most gacha games, in my experience, it's anecdotal, have this very obnoxious pet peeve of repeating information that you already know, but having a different character say it instead. So somebody will be like, oh no, the anchor's been damaged. And then the next line, 2 lines later, they'll have somebody else be like, so the anchor was damaged somehow. And I'm like, yes. Yeah, we already know that, man. We already know that the anchor was damaged. Why are we restating this? Why are we restating it at all? Like, I don't need your story to be good. I just don't need you to talk to me like I'm playing this on my second monitor with only one eye open.
Automation core nearby and run some tests. But with the hub base severely...
It's important for gamers who don't listen to tutorials from women. That's true. I forgot about that. I forgot you have to still appeal to the misogynists who want to play with nothing but women because they're not gay. But also, what the fuck? Dropped crate. Yep, I'm the goat. Gather. Yeah. I know, it's pretty heartwarming that I was able to figure out that puzzle all on my own. Let's just say that when it came to kindergarten, I was always one of the smartest kids. Holy fuck, another puzzle solved. I mean, is there anything I can't do when I set my mind to it? God, it's just so impressive that I'm able to do this. Makes the jump. Doesn't make the jump. Okay, that's cool. We'll just activate this real quick. Carry this on over. Oh, you should still be able to make it from there. In my mind. Yep. Alright. Orleans are mysterious entities that emit strange sparkling lights. They may be found during activation. During exploration. Activating them exhibit a range of special properties. Hiding, scanning. Submit them for TP points. Alright. Alright, this is why they put your your people in bases and labs. Yep, what can I say? It's what we're best at. Puzzles like that, it's crazy. It didn't even feel like a puzzle to me. As crazy as that sounds. Just felt like another day. Bet you were the fastest kid in 4th grade. It's weird, my teacher always said the opposite, but yeah. I probably was. They always said I was the slowest, which was weird because I could run really fast, so I didn't understand what they meant by that. Like, no, I'm definitely not losing in a race.
What's going on, Director Chin?
How could I be slow? No, I'm kidding. I was actually in the gifted and talented math classes in 4th grade. I consider that the peak of my life, and ever since then, it's just kind of been slowly downhill. Now I use that GT math to go, okay, if I change my crit rate here to change my crit damage here, then I can actually optimize my damage per rotation. And because now I should actually be expecting a higher damage on average. So, like, fucking a lot of good GT math did me.
This isn't the worst of it. Look over there.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to, but the camera hasn't moved yet. Oh, shit. California.
That place. It's the deployment area we reserved for the automation core.
Oh, yeah, that too.
The scale of the rising smoke columns. The deployment area has completely fallen. This area was completely surrounded by Angeloy. Yet these bandits still got through. How did they manage to slip in without anyone noticing?
Those landbreakers we encountered were probably just their vanguard.
Yep.
Director Chin, is there anything we can use?
I was the top in math, but was also the kid who thought that Alaska was next to Hawaii because of the maps. Well, I was always confused as to why, and like, honestly, maybe I should have run for president because our president is running on this now, but I'd always look at maps and I'd be like, well, if we have Alaska, which is right next to Canada, why don't we just take Canada? And you know what? I would have such a good case to run for office now. Me in 4th grade, I was kind of fucking spitting.
Security Division gathered as much intel as they could. I'll sync it with you.
Hell yeah. Sync with me. You've got my vote? I think that I couldn't do worse.
We have yet to recover from the anchor fall. Power's still out, and we've taken heavy casualties.
Wait, I thought we did just recover it. It was just
Anchor
damaged.
destroyed many backup cables. Our systems are failing. The attacking landbreakers have been confirmed as the Bone Crushers.
No, not the Bone
Their
Crushers.
remains unclear at present. But their assault was too well timed to be accidental.
I would agree with that.
If the current situation persists,
Look at me down there.
we will not be able to successfully deploy the automation core.
I'm about to say something very
We
insightful,
can
I feel
use
it.
the resonance tower to activate Originium for power, but its energy cost is steep. It won't last long.
Very true, very true.
We have another option available. If we can deploy the PAC, we can restore base operations.
I hear he's falling for the Leif Erikson trick.
Power the
Yeah.
resonance tower with
They
the
really
PAC.
fucking got him with this one.
We can use the AIC to set up a power transmission relay.
When he gets there, he's gonna be like, what the fuck? It's not green.
The base will get some respite.
What did we take this for?
If only we could weaken them.
Of course we can. Landbreakers?
Thanks, Jen.
You got a team of pros, Director Chin. Edmund, you saw what I did, right?
Oh, I'm afraid my creaky bones won't let me swing a weapon. But I can still offer plenty of help with the automation core.
You wanna know what's crazy? I got put in the special ed classes after school without realizing it for like a week in 2nd grade. Can I be honest? Did they have you take a bus home that was just a little shorter than the other kids? Can I ask that? I'm just you don't have to say the answer. I'm just curious. Sorry, I just stifled a laugh there.
But should we come up with a more foolproof plan? There are just so many LBs outside.
Have faith in us, Director Chin.
My engineering father-in-law told me it is cheaper to mine the moon than Greenland, and I hope no one tells the president this. That would be really fucking funny. Please, please, let somebody tell him it. Just because I want a press conference where he comes out and goes, "We're gonna mine the moon. We realize what we're missing. We're gonna mine the moon." It's because I didn't know how to read Latvian at the time. Please. All right. Eldon, just hop on my Marvel Rivals. It's all I get anyways, so.
I'm not just the supervisor of Enfield Industries. I'm also the
Dude,
acting lead of the
Can I tell you the #1 ego boost that I got watching somebody play Marvel Rivals? It was a player who was one above all in a previous season who was trying to play on North America servers for the first time because they normally play on EU servers, right? And they got hard stuck in Grandmaster because they kept getting the most absolute creatures on their team. I'm talking they played 30 games in one day, and it was like 14 wins to 16 losses, and I felt so vindicated. Because I was like, the people you get on your team in Grandmaster aren't real people. And sometimes there's just absolutely nothing you can do. And if a one above all tank player can't carry the game, what hope do I have?
I'm part of it too. Excited to work with you, Enman. I'm sure there's a lot I can learn from you.
Yeah, there is, probably. New team slot unlocked. Alright. Alt to display additional functions. Press U to see the team screen. Use the team screen to view and adjust the lineup of the exploration team. Try to deploy operators who can better deal with the current challenges and threats. Up to 4 can be deployed. Add to team. Wait, but there was someone else there.
Alrighty. Now let's go and teach those pipe faces what happens when you mess with Enfield.
which is the hardest server on Rivals? Hardest depends on what you mean. Hardest to climb might actually be in North America because it has the worst players, if that makes sense. Because you have to, if you are solo queuing, I think North America is nearly impossible to climb on up to a certain point, because you start getting the most interesting individuals on your team. The kinds of people where you know they need a picture book to learn how to tie their shoes, which is fine. You know, not everybody's that advanced. So I would say North America is very hard. Like, skill-wise, EU has people who take it very seriously. And they are always very locked in and trying their hardest, but they also have, I don't know what's a good way to phrase it other than European rage at the game. I don't think I've heard more racist crash outs than I've heard on an EU server in any game. So even though they're way more locked in and generally better than NA players, their mental also booms really hard and makes it hard to play. Most of the Asian countries, though, they just kind of lock the fuck in. Like, the only comms you'll ever hear over comms are, okay, this guy's won, everybody let's dive him. Obviously, you know, in their native language, but I unfortunately did not learn enough Chinese, Korean, or Japanese for this bit to work. So we're gonna have to imagine that they're saying that. But yeah, I would say generally, in most games, the Asia servers are the hardest to climb in, especially the South Korean one. I don't know, sometimes they separate it out, but like, yeah. Normally it'll be like Asia servers, and then they have a super server hub spot in China. A couple probably in China. One in South Korea, and then 2 in Japan, I think is normally what they do. But like, the Tokyo one's the better one. You've never experienced true comedy like a Russian calling you a pedophile on CSGO. That's what, dude. European gamers, they take every game like it's a job.
Administrator, I'd actually prefer it if you can just stay in.
No, don't worry, I can handle them. Also, I'm the only character I like playing. Like, that's just a normal insult on comm. I mean, my favorite one that comes out of China, and people who play League of Legends know this one, is when a Chinese player realizes that you are an American / speak English and you're playing on their server. The best way they know how to shit talk is they just type in English, "Your mom go ground," which is just so fucking funny. Every time I see it, I lose it. It's such a funny insult, man. I can't take it seriously at all. I know they mean it genuinely because they're pissed off. It makes me laugh so hard because I just have to imagine them absolutely fuming in a language I don't understand, and that's all they have as ammunition. I used to play on Chinese servers for one certain game.
Stop puffing up your feathers, man.
Oh my god, would you stop being racist to him for being an owl?
Before I forget, the TP point.
Dude, I'm gonna have to make a Google Doc.
If there's something more that you can
Was it PUBG? No, it was a game called COD Online. So in China, Call of Duty, if you don't know, PC bong culture is very large in China, where you pay for, you don't actually own your own gaming PC as much as it is you'll pay for like a net cafe that you stay at to play on their PCs. And so because of it, free games in China go like turbo nuclear compared to other games. Or games that like you can download for free and you need a subscription for, or anything like that, right? And so because of that, Call of Duty wasn't really popular in China, because what kind of place would be spending $60 every year on the new edition for each of the computers? That's just like not gonna happen, right? So what they ended up doing is they made COD Online, which was kind of an amalgamation of every Call of Duty that came out. And it worked as a one-stop shop with a skin shop with different weapon and operator skins. And this was way before they started selling different skins in the US like that. And I wanted to play it really bad, so I found a way to spoof a fake Chinese ID so I could sign up to play the game, because they make you use your actual ID to sign up and play. And so I found like this one strategy to get your own fake ID, to get your own fake phone number that you could use to create an account and all that kind of stuff. And I played COD Online for most of my middle school years on 280 to 300 ping. I was rubber banding like fucking and here's the funniest part. This is before I really knew that Ethernet connections were required. So I was playing on Chinese servers on Wi-Fi and going like, why is the connection not that good? What the heck? Why am I rubber banding so much? Strange.
We're counting on you.
Thank you. I'm counting on me as well.
Endman, let's first
Hold.
activate the teleprotocol point.
Give me the front row this time.
Let me throw this person onto my team. And you're supposed to live in the Arctic, if I'm understanding your outfit correct. Well, that's interesting. That's quite interesting to me. We might have to get her something else. So that's how you're cracked, even on EU servers. Real hot take, here it comes. The reason that I'm pretty good at a lot of characters and rivals is 100% because of how much Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare 2 I played as a kid, which has some of the worst netcode I've ever seen. Okay, yeah. Got it. Okay. Anyways. It has some of the worst netcode for any game maybe ever. And... oh, fuck. They're giving me a bunch of numbers on my screen now. Oh, it's so time. New Horizons. Complete stage 1 of the siege. You got a New Horizons 10x10. Headhunt now. Oh my god, it's so fucking time. Oh, yes. Oh, this is what I need. Alright, so the 6 stars we can get are Pogranichnik, Lifeng, Ember, Last Right, and Ardelia. Can you do a 10 pull on stream? I think you're allowed to. Alright, well, Ember kind of looks like a generic VTuber design. Lifeng, I can't tell if they're a femboy or a woman. I'm smashing either way. 1 second, I just remembered that this is an anime game. Assuming they are canonically over the age of 18 and under the age of 1000. I'm smashing either way. Okay. Headhunt X10. Spend your New Horizons 10x ticket for headhunting? I think I must. Well, gold feels like it's probably a good sign, but I don't know if it'll always be gold. Well, there's one Goldie at the very least, which that has to be something. Okay. Alright, so we're starting with the purple.
7 skirmisher, fluoride. Got anything to say?
Is the name gonna pop up? Okay. We got fluoride. Yep. Use her to brush my teeth from time to time. Okay. Oh, another 4-star. Okay, so the 4 stars are like your garbage pulls.
I specialize in defensive operations.
Damn, so you wouldn't smash a character that is 2,000-year-old but looks 14? How weird of you. I had to make sure that I put in my excess clause when I said over 18 because I remembered that this is anime we're talking about. And I went, well, hold on. Okay, well, that's fluoride. I know this one already. Duplicate rewards. Yeah, I would say so. Now, this one's Akakure. Sure. Sorry, I just think that the 4-star... okay, so that one's fluoride. We actually know that one already. Is he okay, man? Ooh. Okay, so this is a probably better character.
But deliver us from the codes of malice.
Okay, so gold just means you're getting a 4-star. The equivalent of a 4-star. They're 5 stars in this game. Genji, how did you appear here? They had to pay a lot to get him to show up, man. God, he does have the exact same colors on there. Alright, well, yeah. So these ones don't matter, because those are just 4. This was like our one really cool one. And then we got bonus rewards. Okay, sure. So I need the special Headhunt X10 tickets. But I should have, yeah, I have 20 normal pulls on this banner. Then I've got none on this one. Once only 120 attempts to guarantee. Okay. Sure. Oh god, you're a 1-puller? You don't just hit skip for max dopamine? Oh, no. No. No, I gotta save for this. All right, so this one's probably gonna go goldy again. Yeah, that's the same gold, I think. Okay, so then we get one of them that's golden. Yes. Oh, two of them that are golden this time. Oh, did it drop something extra? I think this is exactly how it looked last time. We're getting 2 goldies in this one, though. Why does the reptilian have the highest amount of jiggle physics? They know what they have to do. 120 pulls. It does feel egregious, doesn't it? Okay, well, yeah, I know you, actually. I've already seen you before. Okay, yep, there's fluoride again. Okay, this one matters.
Well, look who it is. The legendary Administrator.
I
picked up a couple of whistles.
Yeah. So I was just hoping it would be a dude. Okay.
We meet again.
That's what I like to see. Now, well, yeah, well, actually, Pyrocynical would love this guy. Never mind, he put on sunglasses. I fuck with him. I didn't get to see his name, though, because I accidentally clicked. I was trying to rotate the model. That's not how that works. What's this guy's name? All right, Depan. Welcome Depan to the team, because he is not leaving. Putting on the shades with chopsticks is aura. That's what I'm saying. The second I saw him do that, I was like, never mind. This guy's fucking cool. Yeah, we're going to become a Depan, man. I hate to break it to you guys if you thought I was going to play anybody else. It's only Depan now. So we have one more 10 pull here. And these are the ones they just gave us for signing up. All right, so we know that just means it's 4 stars. Where's my hot wife wolf dude? Don't worry, don't worry. He'll be there eventually. Okay, so that's... all of this is just 1 4-star. Yes. Sorry, 1 5-star. But look, they started the lowest rarity at 4-star. Okay, these ones... the fact that they still do this little anime... oh! Well, it's the first time I got her. I actually don't mind her design either. There's Fluoride. There's Antal.
Well, look who it is.
I'm not happy. No, I'm not happy about that. I didn't like her the first time. The second time did not change my opinion. Well, I suppose that's all we've got. All right. I hope you guys enjoyed those polls. Because, yeah, we haven't reached level 8 yet. New Horizons XP giveaway. Ah, it's just... you know one thing about gacha games that I don't like? Is this not the most overstimulating shit of all time? This is, like, made... oh my god, it's just so much. Okay, complete Chapter 1, Rally and Unite to get another one for the beginner banner, which will eventually give you a 6-star weapon of your choice. You can get Thermite, the Sundered Prince, Oblivion, Former Finery, or Valiant. Which one are you guys choosing?
Please keep yourself safe.
Originium will carve a path.
Alright, so I can change your weapon. I have a different weapon that's good, right? Yeah, I've got a 4-star called Wave Tide. When the wielder casts a combo skill, the wielder gains attack power.
Not too shabby.
You're goddamn right he does. What the fuck is this thing? How do I switch this weapon? Holy shit, whoa. Oh, Depan uses one of these? Oh, fucking welcome aboard. This is his weapon, undoubtedly.
This is well balanced.
Oh, fuck yeah. He's cool as hell. You know damn well all those weapons suck. No. No, I don't. I don't know anything about anything, buddy. Oh yeah, we've got something for you now. This is the operator's potential screen. Use it to upgrade their potential. It costs 1 to activate. Raising an operator's just shut up. We now have the ability to double down. Okay, good. I'm pretty... isn't that what was happening in the drama recently? Somebody just kept doubling down. Guys, nobody else is allowed to look at this. It's because I pulled her twice that I'm allowed to see it. If you're looking at it right now, you actually owe me. This is my fucking NFT of her. She always had traveled alone until she ran into you. Yeah, me, guys. So fucking back off. And if you dared look at that picture, that's fucked up. Alright, I had to work hard for that. Travel, expedite delivery, improved ultimate energy gain. Cool. Cool. That's awesome, man. Alright, I should have enough to upgrade all of your potential. 10-finger Smith. Got a small problem. Awesome, man. Now that one's tough. That one's tough. We've got enough of these to just keep going. Oh, did that unlock a new one? It did. Tough. What's this one say on the back? She hardly bears grudges. Her enemies usually don't last that long. That's tough. Is the last one, is this going to be like Zenless Zone Zero, or when I get the last one, they give me like a naked picture of her? No, that's huge, actually. I was so worried I was about to have to change away my appearance. Holy chud, look. She will not be used. Antal, you have a closer chance of being used. Never mind, I didn't pull you that much. Sorry, buddy. What we got going on over here? Out of everything in this world, he would gladly spend his entire life to pursue the highest secrets of Originium arts. Fuck yeah, my boy. Probably. Alright, overclock the ultimate cost less. We'd like to see that. We'd like to see that. I only got one of her. Apparently I got a lot. I know I got a lot of you. You kept showing up. You and Fluoride were the two I kept getting. Guys, nobody else look. Yet again, if you want it, you have to go pull for her. I don't make the rules. I just set them and enforce them. Okay. Yep. Yep. Cool. Sorry, I'm just doing that in case it, like, keeps it as a pop-up. Or if there's, like, an achievement for looking at a certain number of them. Wait, there's pictures of the characters naked in Zenless Zone Zero? Yeah, but only if you spend enough money. But, and also, like, they're not naked. It's, like, tasteful, artful nudes, but, like, they're 100% naked. The game is made... Oh my god, it does fucking give me a notification. There he is, guys. There he is. He's always on duty. Me too. That's what I call it when I sit on that toilet for an hour, man. I get it. I get it. Unwavering. Yep. Cool. Alright. We're good. We're good. At least the reptilian dude got the hardest picture. His picture did actually go kind of hard. I did fuck with the art style for that one a lot. Japan, I would fucking love to have stuff. God, he's so fucking cool. Fuck, he's so cool. Upgrade, autofill, upgrade. Fuck, he's so cool. Profile. He's Japan. Yeah, he is. Oh, he's so cool. Alright.
Still waiting for something.
C does not open up team. What is this? Oh, fuck, it's the battle. Oh, man, I should have known. Dear gamer, don't you want these special weapons? Don't worry. They're only... If you pay 29 Originium, you'll get this. But actually, if you pay this, you'll get this instead. I'm not doing... Oh my god. It's a 3-tier battle pass? Oh, they never want you to see your children again. Wow. Whoa. Whoa, man. But if you subscribe to our premium battle pass... Limbus gives you the pass for free. Well, somewhat. Alright, so Perlica, I don't fuck with you. I hate to say it this way, I just don't fuck with you, but at the same time, Japan is absolutely... God, he's so fucking cool. So, what are these archetypes that they are?
Are you down with preparations?
Why does he sound like that? Are you done with preparation? That's tough, man. Yep, welcome aboard.
Never told to learn. The secret lies in keeping your legs in working order.
Alright, Japan's the fucking goat, man. I've seen enough. How do I read what their skills do? Oh, here we go. An attack up to 4 sequences that deals physical damage. As controlled operator, Final Strike deals 20 stagger damage. Compared to mine, where Final Strike does 18. Okay, so he does more stagger. Take out a walk, quickly charge it up, and perform a powerful flip that deals physical and lifts. Okay, so we're going to be a physical comp then. So if I could have one more physical, which I could have with him, then maybe he could replace her, because I don't like Perlica. Oh, apparently this is 100 years, or hundreds of years after Arknights. So similarity in characters is just spiritual successor part. Okay, that makes sense, because there was a tombstone at the start that had one of the only Arknights characters' names I knew. So that makes sense. A combo trigger when enemy reaches 4 vulnerability. That's actually huge then. Okay, so he's like your cash-in for your, anyways, the one that I recognize is there was a tombstone for somebody named Calcit. And I went, I know that one. She was in Limbus Company. And nobody else I knew. But I probably do need a caster type. Now, do I want like, but what, okay, so what does nature do? Nature infliction, right. but how do I find out what nature works with? I mean, I might as well use fluoride. I got her maxed out. Gear system is locked. I mean, you know what? I guess you're right on that. Well, what kind of weapons we got? Also, she just uses gun, which is kind of fucking sick. Yeah, this is the team. This is the team.
Here you go.
So we've got... Oh, and she shoots these things slow as fuck. Oh my... You would think each one of these weighed 100 pounds. Dear Lord, she is not moving with purpose. What we got here? Okay. Not quite for me. What you got as your one skill? Oh, sorry. I'd have to press 3 to use your skill. Okay. That looks like it's a lift skill. I'll take that. I'll take that. Alright. We're Japan, mans. I've seen enough. He's my man. What happens if I go this way? Will they be like, oh, actually, it's the place we're trying to go is the other way, dear operator? No, they actually do let me explore. Holy, I'm off rails now. I'm a child without a leash at an airport. This is my fucking time. Okay, so there are air attacks. I wonder if that works as like a grounding attack. Anyways, Japan's about to be our hard carry. Now it does make me want to change my order for my team.
Oh, we ready to play?
Edit team. Okay. I want him first. 2, 3, 4.
Wow, looks like I'm quite the catch.
Alright, that's pathetic. That's actually just really pathetic. I guess she is like a common character that you're supposed to just have a bunch of. But that's like a pathetic. And I'm not saying this to demean her, you know? Like, we stand with women on the Salt and Slices channel, believe it or not. You better believe it. However, we need to see a little something more, especially because her gunshots were slow, too. Which is kind of, I'm looking for something. We got Buckflower out here. Ooh, and Fire Buckle. Thank God, dude. I think we need that to craft something, probably. Let's see what we can craft with Fire Buckle. Nothing. Cool. Okay, well, you know. Fun while it lasted. Okay, real question. Real take incoming. Cool, you can kill animals. It's just like real life. Okay, you can mine. This is Genshin Impact. I've seen enough. Fatigued. You guys are all tired. Bro, we hit one thing. We hit one thing, man. I think the dev showed you what she could do in her summon. What? Nothing? Sorry. No, she's going to be strong. She's going to be strong. With that said, I think I'm going to take her off the team, and I'm instead going to have...
Well, Endman. Seems like fate brought you right to me.
I just don't support people with accents being on my team. It's just not for me. What do you do? What do you do? Leaps into the air to stir up some maelstrom with her lance. Wait, you fight with a fucking lance? Welcome aboard. That's cool as shit. Never mind. I take it all back. Okay, well, maybe not. Leaps into the air. I mean, I guess you do. I don't know if that's exactly how I would describe this as a leap into the air where you do something, but... Combo trigger when controlled agent performs a final strike on a target with active electric inflation. So electric inflation isn't going to work for what we're trying to do. So that's not good for us. What about cryo? When the auxiliary crystal uses up its HP treatments. What are you talking about? Sorry. What the fuck is the auxiliary crystal? I mean, clearly I need to know something about it if I wanted to... When the auxiliary crystal... It will do cryo infliction. A non-cryo infliction equals solidification. Yeah, but what works with physical then? Solidification doesn't do anything for this one, so you're out. You're also just going to be... Oh, well, you can lift. You're cryo and lift. Yeah, because lift can help us get more vulnerability, and then we can get more physical damage to have stagger. You're just electric. Electric doesn't do anything for us. This doesn't do anything for us. Does fire do anything with physical? Heat infliction. Heat infliction also needs another element. Okay, so I think that physical might be ass in this game too.
Am I looking all right from this angle?
Yeah, you're probably off the team, unfortunately.
Well, Endman, seems like fate.
So who's my final choice? I think her.
A logical choice. Gathering data.
Aha. That's probably what I need to have expire.
He who suffers today is not among us.
Hold. Yeah, because then you can knock up.
We are united beyond.
Okay.
I wouldn't expect anything.
Physical status, lift. Yeah. Skills with the lift effects first make the enemy vulnerable. If the enemy is already vulnerable, such skills apply the actual physics status of lifted and apply one more vulnerability, deals physical damage and some stagger while in the air. Some skills can forcibly apply a lift or directly lifted, whether they're vulnerable or not. Okay. So the Frost characters have no clothes. Well, yeah, it's so that they can feel the ice on their skin better. Duh. Release your inhibitions. Feel the ice on your skin. Never heard that one?
You blight-eating scabs. Workers of the UW will never back down.
He's with the UWST. We've got to save him first.
Well, maybe. Hold on. There's an SOS flare up here. Just... Alright, they put an invisible wall there. They put an invisible wall there. That's cool. I didn't need it anyways. What's going on? You fucking tell me. Hits the 1 key? Oh, I don't have it up. Okay. Sorry, I was just getting excited. Stitch on you. Stitch on you with my big fat ass. Japan's the goat. Are you alright? Did anyone get hurt?
Ooh, I'm okay. Those LB scab eaters won't beat me that easily. Wait.
Dude, this is gonna be weird to say out loud, but it's true. Getting really Xenoblade Chronicles vibes from this one. How's the UWST doing?
The Angaloy and LBs kept trying to get into this place while tearing apart everything we built. We could barely hold them. Anyway, appreciate the help.
Yep.
I got a fix facilities here. I still have 2 buddies out there. If you see an Alafia and 4...
Now that's a name I haven't heard in a while. It's just the fact that everybody has British accents and they all have cat ears. It might be the most anything could be like. Well, I guess they might as well just carry a bunch of ore with us. Might as well. Yeah, I mean, like, combat, I'm sure will be... I think the combat will be way better when we're actually fighting in arenas built for it. The overworld combat just kind of feels like whatever. A fine quality ore. I didn't know Japan had an eye for that. I think it's because I'm using this one that I'm able to break it so easily. Because everyone else keeps getting tired. Is there anything I can do with the fact that, like, there's clearly a crystal that's supposed to be here, no? Aha. Guys, it's not even a puzzle. All you do is you step up here, you jump, and you smash. Alright, but wouldn't it have looked so smart if that worked? Like, you guys would have been like, oh, fuck, wait, he's on to something. That was not what it was, though. Probably close, though. Huh. Well, I mean, this looks fine, right? Well, who would have thought? Well, who would have thought that actually gets you killed? Alright, I think I'm done mining my... Originium ore. Just because, look, I could mine this for the rest of my life. And maybe I will. And maybe I'll just turn into a, you know, a stream where we do nothing but mine and craft. I hear that everybody who plays that game on stream actually goes on to have very storied careers where nothing bad happens. So, maybe I could join them. I mean, when do you ever hear of anything bad happening with Minecraft YouTubers? I can't think of a single time. Because I think of way more than one. So thinking of a single time is hard. God. Damn, Japan is fucking hating, man. He's had enough. And my other character is on my team. Happy to have her here. Every team needs a mascot, and she's mine. Show's over, by the way. Lifts you up.
Thank you so much. I got jumped by this pipe-faced...
Yep, no worries.
There was some...
Oh, was it now?
Rascals? Well, landbreakers can be rather dangerous to the ordinary folk, you know.
Yep.
Dangerous indeed. You look like ant feeders.
pipe-faced? Yeah, they were smoking, dude. They were lighting up in front of him.
Our base is safe for now.
He was like, you should have seen the amount of green they had.
Unexpected landbreaker raid.
We're here to solve the issue.
Solve the issue? That means every last one of those breaker scum, right?
I am totally for that. But I guess our priority is to secure the roads. Since so many of our
Surely this game has better fights than this. It's not fair because I clicked the level up button before they gave me the tutorial about leveling your units. So I'm using a level 20 unit against level 4 enemies because I unfortunately, like, my brain cells are able to operate at the level at which I'm able to read and write. So I know that I can click the level up button right now, but the game hasn't explicitly told me to do so yet. Invest early in Panda. Don't worry, I leveled up everything on him and nothing on anybody else.
Agreed. You'll bail me out of the death stage. I'll head back once I verify the facilities are all right. If you see my 2 other brothers...
I get it. We're genociding the breakers because we don't like them. I get it, man. Let's go get back to that. See, here's some of them. Let's see how this fight goes. Surely differently. Presses the E button. Alright, that was a fun fight. Oh, one's left. Ooh, wait, that's unique. Okay, anyways. So what do we have going on over here? I bet I can make it up here. Oh, come on, Japan. I know you're built for it. It's probably another invisible wall. I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be playing on rails, and I'm being like this stupid idiot who keeps going around and trying to do his own things. I'm supposed to just walk to the next waypoint. They put it on my map. Do not think critically. Walks over here. What's good with this guy? What do you even need rescuing from? Oh, you're just the Enfielders. I'm sorry. This one is... You save one, but he decides to repair the facilities before leaving. Got it. Sorry, that was just not... That was the optional side objective. So I just really didn't care too much. Now, we did just get a gun there, which is something. Holds the 3 button. I didn't need to see underneath her skirt for the ultimate. Personally, that's just me. I know a bunch of gamers out there probably exactly need to see that. God. Herm indeed. I was definitely feeling a little bit of a Herm moment there. Use.
That was a good battle. Huh. Well, it's time for food.
Why does Panda sound like that, man? Why the fuck does Japan sound like that? Thing Japan? Holy shit. Wait, that might be the post of the year. Thing boo boo. Thing Japan. Oh! Alright. Hold on, I must gobble up all of my slop like a good gamer. Shiny objects put in front of me. Yes, 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 this is what I need. I mean, this is... I don't even know what my own combos are, I'll be honest. They're all dying before I have to learn. Holds 4 for fun. I don't even know what that did. Maybe it's healing me? I think it is. I think it's healing me. That or it's like boosting cryo damage. And if it's boosting cryo damage, I've got bad news. It might not be very used on me. He made another step forward, Enfielders. Thanks. Oh, brother. Does that count as seeing them all? Yes. What's this thing, by the way? Oh, that's just where I go to summon if I wanted to, like, spend money or whatever. Cool, cool. Probably do that a little bit later. Actually, never mind. It's 5,000 currency for a 10 pull. And I currently have... Huh. Owned 3. Wait, but what are these? Extremely rare crystal. And then you can go to the Orchidral... Oh my god. Oh my god, that's egregious. Sorry. No, it's good, it's good. They definitely don't have 70 billion different currencies and pop-ups to confuse people. That's not what's happening there. You shouldn't think that they're trying to be predatory and making people spend money they don't mean to. That's just that they have to have 7,458 bundles because you'd be confused if they had any less. Because what if you only wanted to spend $2.99 instead of $3.99? Well, they had to make a different bundle for you in that case, dear gamer. It's for your benefit. The company actually doesn't want you to spend money. In fact, they're really sad when you do. Alright, the parrot is fucking awesome. Yeah, he's the best character in the game. Thank you for explaining that. Well, it's just, you know, it's going to be disgusting because I'm going to see some people online say stuff that they don't mean. Like, oh man, this company just wants your money. No, they don't. No company has ever wanted your money, guys. They respect you as a person. Yeah, depends, my man. I hate to break it to everybody.
So these really aren't scared of anything, huh? Are you alright?
I just see this as a good opportunity for some warm-up.
This is strange. The Landbreakers.
It's just like, why does my character bother opening his big fucking mouth? Sorry. It's just, this happens so often in gacha games like this. I'm fucking with the inflatable tube man in the background. But
kept most of our stuff, right?
They give you two options, and no matter what option you choose, the characters do not care. They're like, who does this guy think he is? Anyways, back to what we were saying.
These raiders often raid various sites and settlements for essential resources. I was expecting to see devastation.
So you're saying that they left most of the loot nearby, but stayed put here? It's not raiding, more like occupying.
Yeah.
Henchman, Supervisor Perlica, I'm on my way with the
Okay.
crew. Please wait for us.
I'm waiting. Thank you for your input, self-insert. I know that they actually look over like, that's a pretty good one-liner. Anyways, so back to like actually solving the issue at hand. And then your guy goes, huh, we can take it. And they're like, yeah. Anyways.
Oh, it's Big Owl. Wait, you didn't mention my name?
I'm sorry, Chen Qianyo. I don't know how you would say the last name.
Talk about the Landbreakers later.
But I definitely got the Chen part right. I know that one. But like whenever there's a name that's Chinese and it uses Q's, I don't know how the Q is pronounced in English. Because the only Q's we ever use in English, you need to have a U directly following it so that our brains can understand how you pronounce them. I don't know. I know it's very tonal, and I'm sure that I got it completely wrong.
Anyway, this place is cleaned up. No time to lose now.
In fact, QU is the only rule in English that's like 100% consistent.
You seem super excited today.
Even the one in even the one rule where every word has to have a vowel in it, that rule only works because we counted Y as a vowel just to make that rule work. Y only counts as a vowel in the case of, fuck, it's gonna break the rule. Because otherwise, mur wouldn't be a word, Y wouldn't be a word.
Of course I am. Our goal in coming to the hub base is to prepare the
So I hardly count that as a consistent rule.
We gotta run it through a field test and production trials.
Yes, I agree.
Admit, I never expected to do it under such dire circumstances.
What's good? We saved those guys. The history of the English alphabet must be a wild ride. Well, it was probably just a bunch of dudes sitting around like, dude, we gotta take that word. Well, we have to take this word.
Understood. The Endman and I shall initiate.
And don't even ask me how garage became garage. I don't understand how, like, there's a disparity between those ones. We speak the same language. I think. Well, they speak British and I speak American, so I guess it is a little different. I just wasn't ready for the whole gang to be here. What else we got going on in the event? So if you sign in on day 3, they give you Ardelia. Ardelia is a 6-star I fuck with her sheep heavily.
I heard your footsteps, Professor.
She is a nature rogue who does nature damage and does corrosion, and a non-nature one will... An enemy with corrosion gradually loses resistance against all elements. Combo trigger when the final strike with no... performs a final strike on an enemy with no stacks of vulnerability or arts infliction. Launches a homing volcanic cloud at the target that deals nature damage. But I just don't understand how you would get that, because you apply vulnerability easily, and it seems like you apply the other elements easily. So I guess it's just you start with a final attack before you do anything else. She would combo, give you your starting element, then you would use another element off of that to start having effects go off of it. is my guess. But I'm not really sure because the combat hasn't been explained that well. They only tell me like stupid things like if you press the 1 button, you use an art. Yeah, okay, got that. But aside from that, like for the things that matter. Oh, fuck. It's reinforced steel. Wait. And, sorry, it's galvanized steel. It's a galvanized steel square. We're expanding our house. I know what this is. I've played these games before. Yep, sure is a block.
That's wonderful. It's just like what I've envisaged. We can totally deploy the PAC further north and push into the frontiers.
Okay. Ahem.
Sorry. I just got a little too excited.
Why didn't that part the clouds? Because it was Originium, and you don't understand Originium works very differently when it starts going that fast. Obviously. Were you not reading the lore? That has not been disclosed, by the way. I'm just guessing.
With the protocol automation core deployed, this place is now the core AIC area.
Yep.
The AIC factory will need the core
Okay,
AIC
yeah,
area
I got
to
it.
perform production
Yes.
work.
Yeah, the core lets us produce.
Will
Got it.
also be able to support and satisfy.
Yep. Sounds like a very I think I'm starting to know how it works, or sounds like a very practical idea. Come on, dear gamer. Choose your choice. Alright, chat. I'll let you guys choose. In this situation, would you respond to Perlica that it sounds like a practical idea, or would you say that I'm starting to know how it works? I'll choose whichever one you guys want because I want the story to be a collaborative effort between both of us. I'm sure we're going to get wildly different dialogue depending on which one we choose, so I want to make sure we're choosing the right one. The stakes are too heavy, I can't decide. I know. I'm sorry to saddle this burden upon you. I think I'm starting to know how it works.
Now that we've seen the stars, we should plant our feet on solid ground.
That just has nothing to do with what I said.
Us with this line on more than one occasion.
What's even the point of putting your feet on the ground? You can just have this fucking thing annihilate everything. But you want to have the presidential POV where all we do is sit up on the Dijon and fucking smash the orbital strike button to drone strike down all of our enemies.
Don't worry, Endman. We have not forgotten your lesson.
Well, unfortunately, I have.
Automation
So.
core and the entire AIC factory it supports.
Okay.
Will give.
I'm gonna give the automation core a few tweaks.
Sure.
Just deploy the relay towers.
Okay.
I've allocated a batch of relay tower from our stockpile.
Sure.
We can now.
Wow.
Wait, so am I playing Factorio now?
You can treat it as a form of facility permit.
I have to create a facility? It's probably just going to pop something up and be like, click this.
Core can really do by using the reverse internalization technology. The automation core can serve even greater purposes. But right now, let's focus on the problem at hand.
Is it going to be on the test, Andre? Are you going to ask me about the reverse internalization technology 30 hours from now? And I'll be like, fuck, I forgot about the reverse internalization technology. Fuck. That's going to let the core do even greater things. What's good, Japan? Construction is the strength of Enfield Industries made manifest. Press the tab to go into AIC mode. Press B or hold Alt to open the backpack. AIC mode provides a special hotbar for the placement of facilities. Drag the relay tower into the hotbar. Close the backpack for now. Please refer to the hologram for placing the relay tower. Press the number key that corresponds to the relay tower. Okay, this one just feels... Yes, I get it. Now, we can rotate our facilities if we want. Press the left mouse button to place a relay tower. Relay tower is a key power transmission facility. Relay towers can be used to transmit power to other relay towers, electric pylons, and electric nexuses to connect them to the power grid. They're fucking making me tear down nature to build a Walmart. This is the industrialization gacha game. This is what I've been waiting for. I was looking at all this big green nature and I went, I don't know. It just feels like a factory here could really help things out. The Protocol Automation Core, PAC, is the origin, like the man, and source of power. Transmit power from the pack to a relay tower to add it to the grid. Okay, so now we're gonna have to go back and grab.
Nicely done. Our next step is to start power transmission from the
I'm
PAC.
gonna crash out. I know. I just read. Yes. Yes, I get it. Yes. Yes. Yes, I understand. I'm going to press the button. I'm going to walk it.
Right here.
I'm going to plug the cable in. Thusly. And now it's set up.
The PAC and relay tower seem to
Now we
be
need to
working
deploy
together.
more to get it to the
Now we just need to
resonance
deploy
tower
more relay
so we
power.
can power it up.
Like my work here is done.
Got it.
Using the protocol resonance tower
To force.
activate
Yep.
iridium might damage.
Okay,
Yep.
then.
Time to.
split our
Yeah.
forces. Completing the automated
So now I can
combat
start
complex
other
is top priority
transmissions
for
because I can
engineers.
go into
Our core
AIK
solution
mode,
deal with the hazards of
which
tower
allows me to place things. And while we're here, I don't have anything else I can place. I've got a fuck ton of ore to go through. So we're trying to go from here
However, we encountered a
to.
crucial bottleneck that delayed our progress until recently.
I mean, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, okay. So they're just going to tell me exactly where to put it. Got it. Why is it so hard to aim this? Oh, they're like, no, no, no. Rotate it the right way. Wait, is this... Hello? It's not snapping onto it like it was last time. Whatever. Plug. Alright, and then we'll take it from this side, and then we'll start our transmission, and then Japan will get on his merry way with this one. I just feel like it's such a waste. It's such a waste, right? Well, whatever. I won't put it in the middle of the street, I guess. Sure. And then we plug this in. We come a long way from a penguin wearing a Tupac Shakur shirt, smashing bottles, demanding to take over mafia territory. Is that... I don't know what that's in reference to, I'll be honest. I wish I did, because the sentence alone tickled me a little bit, but I have no idea what it's in reference to. Alright, so now the previous game? Okay. We've done it. We have now set up our new beacon. We're going to be sitting up there. Then we'll have to do one of the eagle dives off into a bale of hay below to land safely. If I understand Assassin's Creed right. Oh, yeah. We've industrialized this place. Tough. That's tough.
Tell the boss. Enfield has arrived.
Nah, he might need... Oh, no wonder they call it pipe faces. You know, I hadn't noticed it the entire time I was fighting them.
Notice of us. All the boss's predictions have come true.
I mean... And I don't want to discredit your boss's genius tactical mind. If your idea was, hey, if we cause enough damage right next to them, they'll notice us. Yeah. Yeah, I could guess that too. It'd be like saying, oh, dude, if I roll around in shit and then walk outside, people might say I smell bad. Yeah. Of course. Also, hold on. Oops, sorry for the image link. No, you're good. It's just, no, that's just Nightbot does that automatically. You're all good. I don't really mind at all. Nightbot just, you know, he's a certified shooter. That's actually so sick. Wait, the Tupac t-shirt? Oh, fuck. Wait, we might need that penguin in this game. We might have to get him. Staring at the blank page before you open up the dirty window. This truly is a game that exists? Yeah. We'll see how much longer I fuck with it.
I was worried about compatibility issues.
Honestly, my biggest issue right now is I'm just not engaged in the story too much.
I thought you Enfielders would never finish that project of yours.
Because thus far, it's just kind of been like, there's evil guys, let's go kill them.
Incredible.
And the stakes at the start were just like, you made a promise to somebody, keep that promise. I don't even know who I am. You had me enter my name as Salted Slices and nobody's called me that at all.
With our AIC factory technology. What was once our dream has finally made a major stride forward.
I just can't believe that you guys haven't been able to. I placed 3 relays.
Oh, I mean, Mr. Andre.
Oh, why so polite today, Master Chen? You got my feathers tingling and fluffed.
I've always...
Endman, Supervisor Perlica. Power is back up.
Roger that,
Yep,
Dr. Chen.
got you. That's because I placed 3 relays.
Perhaps we can run a few more tests. Is there anything else we can help with?
The Arknight story was really good. Maybe they just need to cook in this one. I'm thinking that this is just because it's all the tutorial. So they don't really care too much about what the story's saying because they figure most people are going to skip through the tutorial. That's my best guess.
Right now, the biggest problem is the Originium byproduct processing center. If anything...
Got it. We got to go over there and stop something. Understood. Oh.
Wait.
Maybe the Landbreakers did have their eyes on something. What's this byproduct? Another project?
Another important project of yours?
Byproducts include all sorts of things you can think of. But Originium batteries would be the
I guess they're
set
after
aside
the
how
batteries,
many
sure.
stole for now. The worst part is that they know little about the
Yes.
Someone must have planned in the underground lab.
Right.
Protocol
Sorry, I'm just reading through it right now faster because they're doing the thing where they kind of repeat a lot.
Landbreakers usually wouldn't consider these as prime targets for looting.
Because like they'll say the thing where they go, oh, actually, did you know that it's if the explosion goes off, it's bad. Yes, you said it when I was setting up the other relays that if the Originium explodes, that's going to be really bad. I already know that.
What are you waiting for? Let's head over right now and check out what those pipe-faced bandits are after.
Something like 0 good fight, 0 good story means 7 shitty minigames. Hey.
We must repair the local infrastructure.
0 pity reachable.
We can't ensure the safety of subsequent support for their operations.
0 care for the factory management. Sorry, that's just me personally. And $7,000 spent on getting a girl.
This is where the AIC factory comes.
Let's head over to the core AIC area right now. And now they're going to be like, this is how you can fast travel. In the database, click here for highlighted. Click to open the map. Once the map is open, click here to go into the hub. Click on the area you would like to go and fast travel. The pack has been selected. Click teleport. I told you I knew what that was going to be a tutorial for before they even showed me. It was a sixth sense of vision. What's good? Oh. Was that any... We're authority leveled up to level 3. That's massive. My max sanity has been increased, and they gave me 50 oral barrel, which is cool. Because I only need... Hold on, I think it's this one. No, it's not this one. I think it's this one. It's this one. You only need 5,000 for a 10 pull. And we're all the way up to 265. So that's pretty good. I'm nearing 1/10 of the way there. We're barely over 1/20th of the way to a 10 pull. That's huge, actually. And then we also have a limited time Enfield Industries certificate. Use this to perform 1 headhunting in Scars of the Forge. The certificate will expire when Charge of the Forge does. Okay. So you can get it from... Oh, wait. No, not Acquisition Center bundles. I don't want to spend money, actually. So there's nothing there for me, even though they had something light up. Then what was the other way I could get them? Is AIC training. Oh, that's these things. Oh, okay. And so you get those by getting 70 AIC quota, and you get AIC quota from the Arsenal Exchange. This is the Arsenal Exchange, which is completely different from and in the Arsenal Exchange, they've got Arsenal tickets, which I can use to, because if I wanted, I could buy, so like there's the Grand Vision right here, which I'm already over halfway to, which I guess you should probably save up for, because it's a 6-star, and 6 stars seem pretty good. But then again, you can also buy a 4-star on an on-sale price. But if you scroll down, you can also see everything else. Now you can look for the Cosmic Voice. This one, okay, it's used 10 weapons randomly for the okay. But then there's also the solid. But why would I pay possible 6-star weapon of Flawless Essence, but that one's the exact. Oh no, it's not the same as the Fort Maker. They just look similar to me because I'm blind and stupid. Okay, yeah. Diverse catalog of permanently available weapons, refreshes weekly, and the Smelting Forge armaments. So this is like the signature weapon of the new one, I think, because it's got heat damage up. That seems right, which is different from the other. And then this one is originally or geometry exchange. No, this is just where you would buy or geometry. This one is. Sorry, I'm trying to understand their storefront. I'm not saying it's made needlessly convoluted. I'm just confused by it. So, if you want to pull for weapons, which you'll probably want to eventually, it has to be in here where you can get arsenal tickets, which you get from headhunting. Aha! So, every time that you're summoning, you're going to get... Okay, that's not that bad. Every time you click to summon, you get currency that you then use to roll for weapons. Which isn't the worst way to do it, honestly, because, like, at that point, you probably want something else anyways. So I have 10 of these, which are bond quotas. The name's James Bond. Okay, yeah, we got that. That makes sense. Now, if I wanted the Mark of Perseverance, okay, so that's a crown from Genshin. Understand how that works. Now, they have something here that they're like, you have to click these, they're new. Got it. And then down here, you have to click these ones, they're new. Okay. Now, how do I get these? These you get from potential exchange. Aha. And I'm looking for endpoint quotas. So if I wanted to get endpoint quotas... Am I stupid? Where's endpoint quotas? Gives a lot of weapon XP. That's cool. Material that gives a lot of XP. Okay, that's cool. The free trial ones. But it says that if I want to get these, you have to get them from potential exchange. And they're called endpoint quotas. Yeah. Am I stupid? Do you guys see the endpoint quotas anywhere? Because this isn't them, right? Yeah, that's a transient nanoflake, you dumbass. Oh. Aha. So these I can then exchange for AIC quotas. No extra tokens. Okay, so I already got all my extra AIC ones, which I can use. I almost have enough for nothing, actually. No, I'm broke. Okay, it's like an arcade. They gave me 4 tickets, and I need 7,000 to do anything. Now, player survey that gives me T creds. I'll definitely take those. Yoink. Okay. So now I have to meet with Andre. What's good, Andre?
How bad that gate looks. The facilities
we must prepare some. Yeah.
The Origo crust.
I was actually just looking at the Origo crust. It looked the most.
Machinery and equipment. The very nature of originium makes it the quintessential material for industry.
The Origo crust kind of looked like the best finish for the pizza anyway, so don't worry, I was going with the Origo crust.
Wow. If it's that useful, I'm guessing we've got a whole warehouse full of it, right?
Nope.
Yeah, we just happen to have used up the local stash.
Alright, got it.
Said,
I've already done plenty of manual mining. Do not give me a tutorial where it's like walk over there. Oh, thank God. They just let me return and talk.
Good. We have enough originium ore and
to start making Origo. I've readied the facilities. So now we have to hit B. And oh my God, it is a survival game. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. No. They're gonna make me... Oh. Use an electrical pylon. Okay. I can do this. I might be horrible at Factorio. It might confuse the ever-living hell out of me. I can do this. I can build a base.
We can now
Okay. Electric pylon. if you would like it turned on, then it's working currently and has 5 output out of 200 and 100,000 in its reserves. So now you can use the refining unit to... Oh my god. Okay, so you can see the refining has already begun. Each unit of Iridium ore can be refined into 1 unit of Origo crust after a while. Click the claim all to take all of the Origo crust to the backpack. Okay. Okay. Items can be dragged from backpack to depot into a facility. If the facility has the formula for processing the items, it will do so accordingly. Each facility can only use 1 production formula at any given time. Once facilities finish processing, the products can be retrieved and placed in the backpack or the depot. So then we can re-up this if we want. Claim some of these away. We can look in here. Yeah, so we know it takes 2 seconds to turn Origo ore into Origo crust, which I can then claim from there. And now that I have enough, I can go talk to Andre, and he's going to be very proud of me.
You're an incredible learner.
You're an incredible learner? I hope so. I've done nothing but read for the past 2.5 hours.
And they'll come in handy. Oh, perhaps incredible learner would be the wrong way to put it. Anyway, you can start
don't say I made this. I've got a shock collar on my face, buddy.
These materials, we can still salvage the Iridium machinery.
We better hurry.
Big Owl? Besides those batteries.
There's something else? Okay.
Yeah, Jen. You got
Please.
I actually left a set of parts and some documents for the prototype's upgrade.
What are you playing? Anime Girl Factorio. They just told me that I have to construct an electrical pylon if I want to power up my smelter to take Originium and turn it into Originium cores, which are actually called Origo crust. And the Origo crust we need because they haven't told me why I need it yet, but we know we need it because it's the basis of all other construction that we'll be doing going forward. So if I want to construct even more energy sources, I'm going to need the Origo crust. And now how do I get the Origo crust? Well, from the ore. And where do you get the ore? Well, that's where you have to go out and smack a rock for a couple minutes and pick up the ore. It's all very simple.
Oh, you started the project without Director Chin's approval, didn't you?
No, it's not like that.
I don't like when they're mean to the Andre character. I don't like when they're mean to that one. You are a fast learner. What can I say? I act like I'm not listening, but I am.
My own money and got someone to custom build a
set
of special equipment. These are actually modification parts for a
Wait a minute, Sen, what are you doing up right now?
Oh dear.
Isn't it like your bedtime?
Have a really long talk with me.
Why is there an owlman with a beer belly? Wait till you see my main.
But I can't just delay the
You'll get to see him after this. I pulled him. It's a gacha game, by the way. Surprise, surprise. I love slop. I love slop. I must eat my slop.
We understand.
Let's move out as soon as we can. Oh, it's combat time.
Thank you so much.
There's now zip line set up. Good. They taught me these ones in the tutorial. All right, get ready to meet my goat. Hold on.
Feel free to try them out if you want.
Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here's my main. Meet my goat, Japan. What do you think? He's fucking awesome, isn't he? He's so cool. His name is it's actually Japan. That's actually his name. Look at him put on his sunglasses. He's so cool. He's so chill. Holy fuck, he's cool. Holy, if I didn't pull him, I don't know what I would have done, man. Because then I would have been stuck with, like, there's this character. You can tell that she lives in an icy environment by her attire. Then there's this character, and you can tell she lives in an icy environment by her attire. And then there's this character. She also lives in an icy environment, but you might not be able to tell by her attire. She's wearing a bit too much. Okay. Open up our chest real quick. Well, now that Sen's here, we gotta go, finish this quest real quick. There's a shared facility from another player. It can be used, or it can be directly used without power. You're telling me? No way. Oh, press R to repair the stability of it. I'm gonna have to use my power lines to then connect. Well, hold on. My electric pylon and refining unit are done. So allow me to claim everything from this refining unit and throw in more of this really quickly, because this is what we're going to need so we can start refining that. And then we can drag items to throw into our depot. And I'm fine having all of these depoted. Yeah. That's cool. That's cool. That should be fine. No. It can stay on for now. Wait, so is this some kind of shared world thing? I don't know. It hasn't been thus far, but I'm still pretty early on. So I can latch onto this. And then we just go chill as hell style. No targeted pylon. Oh, I got you. I got you. Sorry, I was looking at my power lines instead of the zip lines. This is all you set up? Oh, okay. Thank God. Well, hold on. Wait, I want to go back. Wait. But it looks like there's actually combat. I want to play. I want to play the video game. I installed this video game to play it. I want to do it. I want to do it. Dropped off my zipline. All right, let's go down here real quick. Don't mind me. So how would I get in here? Well, okay, so that's a way to disable it from over there. Got it. So we should raid in from up here then. Yeah, this is the entrance as is marked by this guy. Connecting. Please acquire access authorization before trying again. Okay, so we're not allowed to play the game yet. Oh, because this isn't connected to an electric nexus grid. So we can transmit this over to here, attach it. Now that it's plugged in, we can power it up so I can open this up so I can go inside. And so I can now raid the facility. Dude, some games are just too easy. All right, so you probably just throw this there to destroy it. Surprise, surprise. Now, what do we have here? Can I steal power from you? I can't. Okay. I was trying to see, like, look, I can't always be paying for my own electricity. Power equipment. Many facilities require... Okay, hold on. So you're telling me if I find a way to power this up, I get something? Sorry, I should have finished reading that. Which one was that? Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, there's going to be a lot, isn't there? Okay. It's none of those. It's none of these, because these are... Well, it might be a system, but I'd imagine it's factory related. Facility, electric pylon, relay tower, automated placing mode. Yeah. Stash mode, facility, refining unit. Yes, I know all of these. So then maybe it's an exploration that they put it in. Rope, power equipment. Power equipment? Many damaged power facilities are scattered. Certain materials are required to repair them and make them work properly. So you're damaged. And if I would like to repair you, I need 5 of those, of which I don't have currently because they're in my other area. So I need to go back and I need to go equip those instead. So I need to go over here. I need to hit the teleport button. Makes you really wonder why there's, well, whatever, it's fine. So in here, I should be able to just take 50 with me. We'll hold on to 50 in our inventory, then have 50 in our back pocket for a rainy day. Even though that's up and running, it doesn't matter because where we're going is right there. Also, like, just... And sealed crates. Hold on. Sealed crates. To unlock a sealed crate, gather 3 sealing ore lines nearby. Bro, brother. Okay. Hold on. Can't do this. Because you have to go over here and you got to grab this first. And if you don't power it up, I mean, what are you even doing? So you put the power into the electrical nexus, which then powers this up. So you're able to open this so that once this is opened up, you can go on the inside, break open a box for funsies, take some buck with flowers. But make sure you really put the stank on the B. They made sure they emphasized that one a lot. That it doesn't work unless you put the stank on the B in buck. Alright. So now... we should be good to go around over here, because this one should just already be powered for some reason. That one doesn't need power. That one's magic. All of the other ones do. Hold on, we can repair this really quickly. I definitely have the materials for it. Here you go. Just gives you money for doing it. Alright. Bro, when these people discover batteries, things are going to go wild. Well, it's funny you'd say that, because actually the current quest we're on is that we have to stop the bad people from taking the batteries. Because if they take the batteries might explode, and if the batteries explode, that's really bad. And if you want to know why it's bad, the owl guy will tell you 17 times that it'll be like a really big explosion. Also, I can finally open up my sealed chest now. Hold on, after a cutscene, after a brief intermission, a word from our sponsors. Engraving metal acquired arsenal collection. Fuck yeah, I was hoping for one of those. Ooh, wait, but we got a new lance. Does anybody on my team right now use a lance? You use a sword, and you're already using the best sword I've got. You use also a sword, and unfortunately my main character is using a sword. You use something that nobody understands what it is, but I'm just going to switch it to this one. And then I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to repair this broken relay. You can tell it's broken because it's smoking, and only broken people smoke. Just ask my stepfather. And then we'll go down here. And this one is powered over to here. Okay. Yeah. Reactive device. Well, it's a bit late to tell me how that one works, actually. Make explosives. POV. Just pick whatever country you want. You can come up with a joke for that one. Come on. It'll take 20 to repair that one. That one's a big boy. But I could tell that one was large just by looking at it. Okay. So, to destroy this one, we have to destroy what it goes to. What it goes to is... Aha, I understand. So, we've just got to lob these from up here. Just fucking yoink. That one... somehow destroyed the one on the right and not the one I aimed for. Shoink. Okay, that's down now. And then we should be able to... Okay. Doesn't really work that way. Got it. Well, anyways, time for the combat. Get ready, everybody. Get ready. Lock in. This is our first combat in about 37 minutes. I'm very excited for it. Sends you up in the air. Presses the E button 7,000 times. Woo! Sits on you. Lifts you up. Crushes you. Perfect dodges. Oh my god, wait. He might be beginning to believe. He's beginning to believe. Lifts you. Combos you. Oh, doesn't even let you see your kids when it's your allotted time for them. Oh my god. Uses my skill for funsies. Oh, he's mad. I don't have anything to stop it. Hit him. Oh, it was too slow. Okay. I'm out of skill points. Okay. Dead. Shattered battle axe acquired. Oh, and then there's enemies over here. Check this out. Okay, and then we can use this, and we're chilling. If I swap, the different characters have... Oh, no, it's player character. Okay, got it.
That was a good battle.
150 for that one. Deserved. I'm feeling good about that one. Hold on, something new popped up in my events. Oh, no, this isn't my Battle Pass missions because I've interrupted charges 3 times today. So I can claim the first tier of my Battle Pass, but I haven't bought the other tiers yet. So, sorry, I said yet, implying there's a chance I will be buying them. I have not bought the other tiers. I shouldn't leave that doorway open for me. That's dangerous to myself. It's called self-help to close that door early. Okay. Good. So far, so good. Over here, there was a hidden little consumable around the side. I can also unlock this, so we have a rope going down, and we're running around. Ah, fuck, dude. Every time I feel like it's going to give me a little bit of air stall, it does not. The old water plant hub. Well, I mean, like, you know, when in Rome. We gotta check what they're doing at the old water plant hub. He who suffers today is not among us. Fucking, you clearly have never been the imposter. Shit is pure suffering. Everyone knows it's you, alright? If you're like me and you're bad at lying to people. I need to be a better gaslighter and manipulator if I want to play games like that. The issue is I'm, like, too honest. I'm just, like, too good of a person. Anybody else have that? Anybody else just too good of a person, too humble, too kind, too caring about the people around? Emphasis on that humble part, absolutely. Pod. Yeah, this combo's good. I've never won Among Us as an imposter, not once. Yeah, I know, it's funny, it's rough. Also, yes, her combo does work based off of when her skill expires. Which is strange, because let me reread it. Combo skill, when the auxiliary crystal uses up its HP treatments. Oh! I'm so pissed. I should have read more. Because I was looking for an ability named Auxiliary Crystal. Summons an Auxiliary Crystal. Fuck you. I should have known. Temporary energy something. Aether with a cool AE. Alright. Handle Crisis. Defeat all of the enemies that appear. They're level 25. We're doing nothing. I hate to say it, like, this fight's gonna take a while because most of my characters are not leveled enough for it. Woo! I thought you were joking when talking about her ult. No. No. Hold on, Japan's fucking awesome ult coming in. You know what? Maybe I can win this. Maybe the issue was I didn't believe in myself enough. Yep, alright, there's the panty shot. I hope everybody enjoyed it. Get your rocks off for a second. That's all we get. Cool-ass fucking panda ult. Knocks you up. Japans you down. Japan's combo is actually fucking goated, by the way. Like, the damage it does when someone's knocked up is absurd. These are level... Why the fuck is that even in the ult? You know why. Holy. But he's a panda, not a goat. Explain what I'm seeing on my screen, then. If not goat, why is he the goat? Crystallize sucks. I need the main character off my team. He just kills my vibe. Okay, so we just got... I think a different weapon for her? Yeah. When the wielder's battle skill hits an enemy, the wielder gains 12% attack. That's okay. That's okay. This one's intellect and combo based. And I think that she's more combo based, and I think he's more skill based. So I'll use him on the skill one. One day I want one of these gacha games that MC is actually a decent character. I don't think... So here's... Okay. Allow me to explain what I mean by crystallized sucks ass. I don't think it's a bad status. But my team is built around launching up enemies and full comboing them. And crystallized stops me from launching. So it feels bad for what I want to do with my characters. I think crystallized actually looks like good CC for some enemies. But my comp is already built around CC. And his CC does not work with mine. Oh. You guys are weak as fuck compared to the last guys. This is gonna be easy as hell. Never mind. I've decided to get hit on purpose, too. Lifted. Hold on. Panty shot real quick. Alright, cool. Sorry, I just needed that, clearly. It's the only way I know how to win, so... I'm actually just not even gonna use yours. I'd rather you just do this. God, get off me, man. Hop off my cock for a moment. Or don't. I mean, like, whatever. I guess it's more up to you than me, huh? These snails mean business. Alright, lifted there is massive. There it is. We fucking love panda around here. We fucking love Japan. Oh, that's Japan. Why are they hitting harder than the level 25s? You notice that? No, I thought it was just me. I felt like I was kind of losing my mind for a second. Okay. A weapon equipped by Enfielders operators significantly boost their combat capabilities. Yeah, that just doesn't mean much of anything. Obviously, every single one of them does that, I'd imagine. I don't think there's a weapon that when you hover over it, it would go, makes your operator weak as fuck. If they do, though, that is really funny. I mean, I could do like a mono-electric comp, right? Or maybe like an electric cryo and kind of combine these two. Because I've got cryo and electric 4-stars. We could try that. I mean, do I have secondary team slots? I do. Okay, so let's throw supporter, striker, caster, guard, defender. Okay, so you'll be our main attacker. You just be on the back line. So if you're going to be on the back line, I'd rather you have a slot 4. I'd rather have you... Honestly, I'd rather have you first, you second, you third, you fourth.
transferring command authority now,
And then if I was to deploy this team. Alright, so what are her attacks like? Okay. I'm not huge on them. Her skill? I fuck with the skill, actually. I do like that skill. I don't know what it's doing. I just think it looks cool. When attacked while shield is raised, perform a retaliation. Okay, so it's a counter. I'm cool with a counter, for sure. Okay. Then we've got her skill, too. Wow, that sucks ass. Her skill, which we know. Okay. We can try this comp. No, because I'm not taking Pand weapon. Give me back my panda.
Ready for action.
I just wish I had somebody else who wasn't the administrator to run on that one. Oh yeah, this is the zipline tower that they gave me. I can also repair it by tapping R. Yeah, I don't know what that took from me to do it, but a couple years off my life maybe. I mean, this looks like there's got to be loot over here, right? Well, rough to be these guys. What the fuck is he doing down there? my goat's just going on vacation. It feels like the devs were too cowardly to go full furry. I think that you underestimate how much people will still like this panda character. Can I be honest about that? Like, I still think there's going to be art made of him in less than savory positions. Well, actually, I guess they would be quite savory to the people who enjoy it, so... The savoriness is in the eye of the beholder, is what I'm trying to say. Which is exactly what I say every time I cook. What the fuck are you? What the hell? He just jumped and stopped himself from a... Damn, that's your self-defense mechanism? That's actually tragic. That's not a good self-defense mechanism, man.
That one looks like serious trouble.
That one looks like serious trouble. Who are we talking about here? Oh, also, while we're on it. 2 of those there. 2 of those there. 1 of those there. Heal up real quick. I feel like our other character is supposed to be a healer, no?
Contemplation.
When performs a... When the controller is already at max HP when triggering the HP restoration, grants that operator a temporary arts amp. Wait, you might not be bad, actually. Wait, you might be kind of good, no? When the wielder's battle skill hits the enemy, this is not going to happen. When the wielder's HP is above 80%, attack up. That's good, because you shouldn't be getting hit at all. If you're getting hit, something's gone desperately wrong with my team. Alright, so... High threat hostile. We talking about this guy? There's no shot you're talking about this guy. This guy looks like nothing. He looks like he doesn't even know what's going on, man. He doesn't even know where he is. Crystallizes. Sits on you. That was the high threat hostile, by the way. He almost got 1 attack on. ZZZ already beat this game in the bear market. ZZZ really did know how to play every side, huh? They were so good about it, too. They knew exactly what they were doing. Alright, alright. Is that enough to unlock this one? I think it is, right? That should be the 3rd one? Yeah, that's the 3rd one. Noobs! I can solve puzzles made for 4th graders. I try not to brag about it too much, but it is one of my special skills. Well, I mean, that was a fight. The pan skill is just too goated. So what? Does this destroy those? It does destroy those. Well, that matters then, because what if we just take this and then... Oh. Hello? What if we just take this and then walk outside with it? Because once we're out here, there was like another red area. Yeah. Aha! You see that? Whoa! Well, we gotta take this guy down for sure. There were a few of those earlier. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand why they were like, dude, this one's about to be fucking big mode. No, it's not. Oh, man. I mistimed that one. That's rough. Anyways. Okay, so that one's down. We take this real quick. And then we'll go finish this up. We'll go finish up this mission. We'll go do another 10 pull from the free 10 pull they should give me for finishing this mission. I think it was Rally and Unite I had to finish. Let me check. Yes, complete Rally and Unite. We'll go finish up this mission. Once we finish this up, we'll do one more 10 pull, and then we'll probably end stream there. I imagine. I don't know. Started getting a little bit late. It's starting 9:30. I should probably keep my voice down, actually. I've got neighbors. You guys want a little ASMR salted slices? You guys want me to bring this nice and close? You guys want to have a little intimate time together? You and me? What if I dropped my voice? What if I dropped it like this? What if this is how I streamed from now on? What if I was just like, no, this is my natural voice? What then? How would we respond to that? Hmm? Sorry, I'm sure you're getting hot and bothered listening. Give us sultry, Rhett. My voice is many things. I don't think sultry is one of them, no matter what I do. Oh, man. Nothing really changed? Excuse you. The tone in which I was speaking changed, which to me matters a lot. I don't know if it's any quieter when I talk like this. If it's not, honestly, maybe I should just always talk like this instead of projecting my voice so much. It's just so natural for me. I'm just naturally a person who projects my voice a lot, which I'm sure my neighbors absolutely adore, if I had to guess. But luckily, this is an area in which I own the place I live, which means, what are they gonna do? Kick me out? I live here. What are they gonna do? Call the cops if the noise complaint? Oh, they can still do that? Oh, fuck. Well, I never really thought of it that way. Guys, my game might have crashed. Oh, we're in. Easy tools button is now available. Including camera. Long press alt. What? Easy tools. Scan. Oh. Wow, and here I was just going about it on my own. So if I press this, it just says, hey, walk this way. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, it's made for stupid gamers like me who don't know what's going on. Okay, so okay, I'm stupid. Got it. Just bring it over here. We'll jump up. It got stuck. Poor little guy. He got lost. Oh, they left him behind at the mall. Poor guy. Loading crate pressure switch. Oh, yeah, I got you. You don't even have to bother telling me this one. I understand. Dude, pattern recognition is actually the most overpowered skill that we've evolved to have. Like, it's not fair that you can recognize patterns and use that information to... If I move this, will it stay off? No, it does not. Okay. So then let's just move this really quick. That doesn't help much over here. Sorry, I'm just trying to think of how I'd get up there. Oh. Hey, I've got an idea. Let's not be the stupidest person of all time. Don't tell me how to do it, by the way. Fucking, if you're about to type the solution, delete it right now. I already figured it out in my brain. I was just being dumb for some reason. I took it the opposite way of how I was supposed to take it. If I can't move the large block, you just move the other one over in here. So that way you can just use it thusly. I get it. I get it. Sorry, I wanted to check the other side in case you were just supposed to jump out to go get this one. Was not the case. And then we got over here. See? I told you guys I've got pattern recognition. I promise. I don't know why, but I really want to like this game. You know what I think it is? Because I'm the same way. I think a big part of it is that it has a very appealing art style, and the animations for characters are really fun. Like, I'm not trying to just... I don't want anything I'm saying to be like, oh, he's just ragging on the game because he hates it. I really do like a lot of what they have going on. There's just a lot of other things where it's like, oh my god, there's way too many tutorials. There's way too many. Getting into it sucks. And then like every gacha game, it's so fucking hard to have anything other than, what the fuck is going on? When you start out, because they give you 30,000 pop-ups about everything. And it's made to be overwhelming. And it's made to be intimidating. And like, those are the parts that's not even... I don't know how much you can fault this game compared to the fact that that's just kind of like the gacha landscape for games in general. No, I'm not saying you have to, by the way, love the gacha landscape of games. I'm not trying to be like, you will play gachas and you will like them. How would I get power over here, though? That's my only question right now. I mean, we've got something over here. But if I wanted to power this up and get in there... I don't know. I guess you'd have to run an entire relay all the way over here. But seeing as we're nowhere near doing that right now, I will not be doing that. Yeah, because this one also needs electric. Unpowered. Yeah. But this gameplay really doesn't seem like it. Well, I mean, like, I also don't really have much going on right now, right? Like, I haven't been able to upgrade my skills, get extra passives, or any of that kind of stuff. So right now, the combat is very bare bones.
Someone has flipped through these data files.
Has someone flipped through these? Hold on. Let me check. Okay, okay. Wait, has anyone gone through these? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, but I can't remember. Did anyone look through these files yet? Oh, someone did. Okay. I was worried for a second. Oh, wait, there's a data file here. I hope somebody went through these. Oh my god, thank god. Well, that was close.
That would lead to a dead end. We should hurry up.
I was worried somebody left the data files unchecked through. God, Panda's so fucking awesome. The voice acting is so good, man. It's so funny. I don't know how much of it's intentionally that funny. I don't care. You're so close to 5th stage authoritarian. You're just talking about, like, in general on my political alignment chart, because I'm yet to get that one done yet. I'm trying to aim for Republican. I've been trying really hard, man.
That was a good battle.
Oh, based off what you're saying, I'm getting there.
I find joy in the language of celebration.
You just need to buy more bootstraps. True, so I can pull myself up by them. What I wouldn't give to pull myself up by one of those. Alright, well, I guess we'll just move this over here. Yoink. Was there anything else around first? I just want to... Yes, there is. I knew it. When they put the crates here, I was like, well, if I was a game developer and I wanted to make something that, like, mildly rewards you for exploring, I would... Wait, do you even need it? Oh, no, you can just jump up. Oh. Well... This is why I'm not the game developer and they are. What the fuck? Whoa, minor overalls. No, thank you. I actually prefer 18 plus. Just my kind of preference. I know it's weird. I know it's weird, but it's me. I know that's not normal in the gacha gaming sphere, I should say.
Don't be afraid. We are the Enfield Crisis Team. You're now safe.
Yeah, we totally defeated those landbreakers. They'll trouble you no more.
Yep, we killed them.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Cameras found the landbreaker mobs heading this way.
Uh-huh.
We stopped our work immediately.
We got no idea what it's for, but the packaging label says it's top priority.
You're?
It's covered in Enfield logos. You came for this, right?
Dude.
Guess we really did save something important.
Why does this random NPC character have a smoother and more buttery voice actor than some of the main characters I'm talking to?
This is it. This is the set of prototype parts that Mr. Andre...
That just doesn't make sense to me.
Thank you. The two of you acted in a decisive and timely manner to save a key asset of Enfield Industries.
Don't worry.
Oh, we also found...
Cool. Combat records, too. This is probably going to be the introduction to how gear works. Remember to train your operators to improve their abilities. Press C to go to the operator screen. Press level up. Okay, I already did that. Okay. Sure. So, who else we leveling up? I mean, I've been enjoying her. I think she's actually pretty fun. So I will level her up real quick. Let's just autofill those because we've got the materials for them. And then let's... I guess we can level our main character. You might as well, right? Like, there's no reason not to. And then I do think that she's going to actually be really good on a lot of teams, especially ones with fast attackers. So I'm happy to get her up. Chen was a beast in ARKNIGHTS. She seems pretty good for a free character right now. Now, granted, how good she is does entirely depend on how good physical is as an element, and I have a feeling physical is going to be dog ass, but that's just based off of Genshin and Zenless Zone Zero and Wuthering Waves and literally every single gacha game ever that does it. Chen really needs some fucking pants. Well, I can't do that for her. I only have minors overalls, and I'm not putting her in them because that feels like a weird thing to do to her.
You know, we really appreciate all the help you gave us, my Enfield.
So she's gonna have to wait. Oh fuck, guys, this is gonna be a big fight. There's 4 enemies here. This is gonna be big. Hits my 1 button. Ults with Panda. Alright, that was close. Oh, fuck. They almost got us.
Ooh, they just won't give up. What is it, Perlica? Thinking about something?
Yeah, I can't wait for enemies to have enough HP where I actually have to dodge roll. Because, like, God, I would love to. Is her entire character in this game just panty shots? They need to keep you engaged. Marvel Rivals has engagement-based matchmaking. Gacha games have engagement-based gooning. It's how it works.
But why would the LBs want the documents? I mean, can they even understand this stack of technobabble?
I can't. And I'm supposed to be the character who knows this.
That he ordered and paid for the Originium modification parts himself.
How would they get this information? It's probably like a mole on the inside. What's the prototype for, anyways?
Mr. Andre should know more than us. Enfield has worked
I
together
like that response. I don't fucking know. He'd know.
The UWST has spent years researching the ether rift of Valley 4.
Yep, we've already done a couple ether rifts, actually. You probably wouldn't know that because I don't think I was supposed to do them yet.
We'll get to the bottom of this afterwards.
Okay.
The good news is
We did successfully secure the document. We should head back to Mr. Andre. I agree. She even flashes you in the character select screen. Wait, did she? I wasn't even looking. I was actually just looking at my stats the entire time. Is it when you swap weapon? Oh, yeah. All right. Well, you know, don't even worry about that. Don't even worry about all that. In the future, pants will be outlawed. But hey, we're about to finish up this mission and get another tenfold. That should get you guys going. Come on. Come on. I know you want to see a tenfold. We love gambling. We love gambling.
By the way, you probably and that will mean we
Organ crust, yes. I'll need more of them. We'll need a portable rig for that. Oh. And use a fraction of it power itself. Does not need to be connected to a power grid. Oh my. Wait, that's huge. Okay, put that down here.
Excavated, this is the place,
What? Oh, there it is. Oh, it has to be placed on one of these. You remember how I said I don't understand what that's for? Guys, I get what it's for. They should have put the owl guy in a thong. I'll do it if they won't. If they won't, I will. Don't worry. We'll get there eventually. While we're at it, 6. Put one here. Okay, done. View its control panel. Okay. And then we can hit claim all whenever we want. Got it. Manual ore collection. Remember, return to it regular to manually get the ore it's mined. They will stop mining when its cache is full. Okay. Yeah. The thing you butt stomped earlier. Yep. Turns out there was a reason for it to exist. Yep. Let me claim all these. Gonna need these in there. Okay. Done. Go over here. And turn in these 30.
I now have everything I need to start repairing the prototype.
You're welcome.
Henman, make sure you're here to witness its awakening.
Don't worry. I won't.
Promise you'll be here.
I wouldn't miss it for the world. The Landbreakers seem to be pretty interested in this part.
Landbreakers? Why would they want these things?
It's a great question, Andre. I don't have the answer.
Prisms are highly fragile. Same goes for the high-precision nucleic crystal sinters. If handled by untrained personnel,
not the crystal sinters.
they can be easily
Sorry.
damaged.
Why do we want these things? Because they power the prototype, which does what the prototype does. Duh.
Prototype is
See?
experimental tech we developed for the ether side.
Yeah, see? It's experimental tech that works in the ether side, which is why we need them, because if we don't get to the ether side, I mean, I feel like honestly, at this point, I should just stop explaining. Because they stopped explaining.
Yeah, quite odd indeed. Maybe
Anyways, yeah. Since we got these, we should update if we find anything new. Just give me my crystal. Rallying on Unite is done. Good job out there. Thank you. The arsenal is the object. Ooh. Is the arsenal going to be... Oh, okay. Okay, it's actually a location. Got it. The only solution left. I wonder if the crisis team... Originium powder?
Originium powder? I'm sure Big Owl knows how to make it, right?
Of course I do. It's time to reveal the shredding unit.
77,000 more units. I must deploy more. Head to the pack. Okay. And use it to construct a beacon, at which point we will... Okay, yeah. So I claim these really quickly. Now, we have to go into facility mode, where I can now create a shredding unit which requires 5 of these, and I can construct it, and then I get 1 shredding unit myself, and then I can go to placement and place a shredding unit. Now, shredding unit almost definitely will require a little bit of power to use, so I'm just going to place it over here. So I've got creation on the left, destruction on the right. This could be taken as political commentary. But who knows what I'm talking about. Yes. Yes, we love getting powder. Oh, okay, we need a lot of it. Okay, let's go grab some more of that. These are already filled up. 1, 2, there's 50 ore each from those. So now we gotta go run back, hold. And then once we run back, the shredding is done here. That's enough shredding. Now we can quickly teleport if we want. We're still on Rally and Unite. Okay, well, I'm a man of my word. I said we'll finish Rally and Unite. Put 50 over here, and let's put 50 over here, just because I don't know how much powder we'll end up needing.
If I'm not mistaken, the local
don't I have 1 less than I need? No, I do have 10. Okay. So we yoink this. Open this bad boy. Teleport over here, which I didn't even know we had a waypoint over here. I have no clue how we got it in the first place. Oh, this was the first one that we created. Because over here is where there were, like, all the crying and dying soldiers, right? I mean, I guess they've kind of moved out from now. Good for them.
There's no way we can get through all this rubble.
Are they about to give me a tutorial on how these work?
High payload situation. I prepped the explosives.
Yep.
Marked the detonation site.
Okay, here's your powder. Enjoy. Yeah. Uh-oh, please don't give me a tutorial. Please don't give me a tutorial on this. I know she does. And if you pop up something about... I've done it 6 times. 6 or 7 even. That one's a joke for everybody out there who's still sucking on a binky, by the way. That way they can, you know, they can get their rocks off too and be like, ooh, I get that one. He said the numbers. Yep. Destructible objects. I got it. Find the missing arsenal engineer. Dude, I'm feeling claustrophobic in here. My camera angle was always so far away. It feels weird to be this close up. I feel like I can't beat Japan. He's too big. He's actually just too large for his own like this. Hey, I'm proud of them for not giving Chen a panty shot there. I know that took a lot of restraint from the devs. Is he?
Breathing is stable. No external injuries detected. He's likely unconscious from the blast. Work ID says Semyon. His vitals look stable. Let's wake him up.
Semyon.
Wait, Chen.
We got the boy. We got Semyon back.
What? An anchor fall struck our base? Wait. Yeah. It's so coming.
That was the creepiest fucking yeah I've ever heard. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, it's coming back to me now.
And the entire place shook like jelly. Something that probably hit my head.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess there's stuff behind you.
Thank you, Administrator and Supervisor Perlica. You saved my life.
Nobody even notices the Chen's here, I guess. Unfortunately, she's a ghost. She's a figment of our imagination.
Fortunately, this arsenal still seems intact.
Okay, so this is gonna be the weapon tutorial.
It's my duty.
Check weapon arsenal. Don't make me spend anything. Oh wait, these are like fake money. Oh, we don't care about fake money. Fake money's fine. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. So this is the one that is wielder's HP is above, then increase. And you get these from enemy drop. So there's no reason not to buy out the 2 that are on sale. Significantly boost combat capabilities while the battle hits the enemy. The wielder gains attack, and strength. I think I'm gonna buy this greatsword because press C.
Waiting for something.
Go to weapons. Which weapons? Yes. Click here to level up that weapon. Add weapon XP or material. Sure. Now, there's also essences you can get, which I've had before. Yeah. Stable Twilight. Every essence has stats that may offer weapon skills upgrades. Infusing them with the right will upgrade the weapon skill. Essence names are located with the weapon skills they enhance. This is a preview of weapon skill effects that the infusion offers. So right now it's agility boost. It's okay, yeah. And they're like, yes, we recommend that for you. They don't recommend the intellect boost, which is why we have intellect boost on the other one. Now, if we go over to Japan real quick, they go strength boost medium is good, which is probably better than the other ones, even though the other ones aren't as good. Now, if I take this one, put this here, it wouldn't change anything? Because they're like, it's shown on the right what it's giving you. Well, it's giving me nothing. Go, girl, give us nothing. What the fuck is it doing? Maybe this game is good, actually. Well, I don't understand the essences yet, but I just think I don't have any essences that synergize yet. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for allowing me to buy things. Thank you for saying I want to make sure you have the best equipment you can, as long as you can pay for it. I know we're trying to save the world and all, but, like, come on now. I'm sure there'll be a tutorial. Well, the only tutorial they gave was it gives stats that you can see on the right, but, like, I couldn't see them. Meet me where we first met. What the fuck? Why is Andre texting me like he's a love-struck girl? Come on, go back to where we first met each other. Take me back to where we first met. What we got going on if I hit this? Nothing. Oh.
Once we step into the frontiers.
Oh, that's literally just, it's like a holographic cone. Okay, sorry, I was trying to figure out what was going on special with that. The answer was absolutely nothing. But you know. I mean, do you think do you think he's fallen for me? Do you think it's my boyish charms? I've been told that they work on all kinds of people. I wouldn't mind if it's Owlboy. Dude, Owlboy and Lava Girl, I loved that show. Fuck, that was a good movie. Not show, sorry. Who could forget? I can't wait until we have holographic cones and sleeping drivers feel nothing when veering off the road. Yeah, I mean, well, we already have the sleeping driver part, so, like, we're halfway there. So, look on the bright side, you're 50% of the way to what you can't wait for.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Oh, please, please. Okay. We're about to see if this one has an annoying voice like Paimon and Genshin Impact, it will probably be the last time I play this game. But if I like their voice, we're in. Alright, thus far it's all good, because it's just a robot.
Wonderful! This proves my repair work was a success.
I agree.
This here is Operator Chen, this is Supervisor Perlica, and this is our Administrator.
Okay. It remembers you.
This little buddy's smart module is what Yvonne slapped together in her spare time.
Okay.
Though it might offer a bit of fun, the module's functions are rather limited.
Sure. So what are you like a robot that's like made to shoot and cause genocide, but we gave you a little face so that we feel good being around you? Yvonne.
What? Is this a radio call? No, wait. It's a...
This voice message is triggered if some dummy performs a hard reboot during maintenance.
I just don't even know who this guy is.
What did you do to my precious baby bot?
I'd love to know that myself.
Someone predicted Big Owl and all his silly moves.
Ooh. Wait, I just got a... Oh, damn. Wait, we've been live for 3.5 hours. First of all, holy shit, I didn't even realize. Second of all, dude, it's the first person who came in and they put a link for me to buy a ViewBot. I just denied the message from going through, so I don't think you'll get to see it. But that's huge. The ViewBotting people have found me. I was starting to worry. Why is the tutorial so long? Wait until I tell you this is 1/8 of the way through it.
Get yourself over to my place and apologize. Remember.
So who is this one?
Enman, Supervisor Perlica.
I did nothing wrong. I shall do my best, whatever the case is.
Oh, thank you so much, Enman.
Don't worry about it.
In any case, even in maintenance mode,
The prototype can still monitor and log ambient data of its surroundings. Thanks to the parts you retrieve, these data logs have been successfully decrypted.
All right, stop hoarding the info to
Okay.
yourself. Tell us what you just.
Okay,
Sure.
Listen. I found
Okay.
energy fluctuations
Yes.
coming from the Valley Fort. They appeared shortly before the end. They are
Okay.
just too
So somebody shot the anchors at us. Kind of figured that. I figured it didn't just fall out of nowhere.
I don't know about the details or principles of how it happened.
But maybe that's why I'm the administrator and they're not.
Should look into.
That's why this field is my end.
We should try to contact the Valley Fort quickly. Let's head to the control tower. We can.
Okay, okay. Oh, also, by the way, guys, if you do install this game, I feel a requirement to tell you this. Whatever you do, do not put in your PayPal information, okay? And I'm not saying this as like a haha funny joke. I mean this actually genuinely. There is an exploit with the game currently where if you tell them it's okay to save your PayPal information, other people have been able to use your PayPal information to buy their currency. Now, I'm not 100% sure how it works. I know it's got to do with backdooring and it's not like supposed to be that way. But that has been happening. So if you do want to play this game, first of all, it's a gacha game, play it free to play. It's going to be more fun. Second of all, if you end up deciding, no, I really do want to spend money on this game, make sure you don't do it PayPal, or if you use PayPal, make sure you don't click the it's okay to save my information for a faster checkout. I just felt like that's probably pretty important to put out there. Because I would feel like a real piece of shit. Bold of you to assume I'll play this game. I just wanted to say it, okay? I just wanted just in case. Because also it's kind of insane that that's happening. Like there was somebody, they posted theirs, they spent like $5 buying one of the little bundles and they saved their information. Then they looked at their PayPal statements and they had like 4 charges for $1,000. So I just wanted to really make sure that people knew that, because that's like life ruining how much money people would spend of your money. And I would feel insanely remiss if I didn't warn people about that currently. Because it's a big deal. That's actually... Money is what drives people to do insane things. So, like, I'm really hoping they get that sorted out. And honestly, if I was them as a company, this is about to be the most selfish thing I've ever said, by the way. Just shush. I would give all of the players a free 10 pull to make up for it, at least. Am I right or am I right, fellas? Am I right or am I right?
Plenty of great news from around the base. Stellar work out there, Administrator.
In fact, I'd probably give everybody 3 10 pulls minimum. Can we stand with the people who lost all their money?
Basic amenities of the hub area are working again. There's only our main
All right.
is currently in
So we got all our power up. Good.
It's a top secret component, and the backup part has been lost during the attack. Endman, I know I've already...
Yeah, we'll go get the part. I got you. Yeah. We desperately need some of those miracles. Miracles? There was a time where you could directly sense the operations of Originium.
Fine-tune Originium circuits on the fly. Modify gear.
Huh. These Originium and machinery.
Originium has a wide range of applications.
Okay.
Used both the Originium arts and industrial.
Don't we already do this? Sorry, I know they said we used to do it. But in-game, how were we placing the giant machinery if not using our power to just construct Originium? Did I force Japan to lug that thing over? Hey, Japan, just pick up that relay tower and just carry it a couple feet.
Talos 2 has plenty of Originium cultivation sites.
At one point in our history, Originium mining led to a series of environmental and social issues.
Wow. Over-mining could cause environmental issues? What?
Originium is a resource essential for our survival.
But we had no choice but to fuck over the environment? Wait. This is a sequel to Right Now. Let me try something. He fucking walks up to the machine, caresses it gently. This isn't like you.
And wielding powerful forms of Originium arts will affect anyone's health.
Let me try something. We can always find a way. This isn't about the time that we get worried about health.
Fine. But if we're all counting on you.
Don't worry. If I'm good at one thing, it's touching it. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Rotate and move the circuits to connect them. Okay. Hold on. Use the administrator's Originium authority to repair and reconstruct damaged Originium circuits. Move and rotate Originium components from the right, then place them on the circuit board to match the number of tiles needed in each column and row. I might be stupid. What the fuck are they asking of me? Okay, so it's saying, oh, okay, it's saying have 2 in this one. Have 2 in this one. Have 1 in this one, but don't have 1 in this one. So it's just, wait, how do I rotate? What's the rotate button? Okay, it's R to rotate. So it should just be this. Got it. I was kidding about the 7 shitty minigames thing. Hey, this is just the beginning. All right. So 3 here means we'll definitely need that. This should just be that. Yeah, you just make it H. That's easy. H is one of the best letters in the alphabet. Of course I'd get that one. Holy shit, and I didn't even feel any discomfort. Actually, I did. My brain had to work too much. That's not what it's supposed to be a streamer. I'm just supposed to be like, dick. And then everyone goes, oh, you like a phallic object.
That's a lot of new messages.
Yeah, sorry. I left my phone off for a while. Oh, fuck. This guy might be a named character. He just looks so important. Oh, never mind. Damn. And I was just getting attached to him. I'll fuck with this guy. That's probably the boss if I had to guess.
The Valley Fort seems to have fallen.
The crown started glowing. Yeah, it was too much.
Was he trying to taunt us?
Wait, I'm so stupid. Guys, I'm sorry. I was supposed to have this up because we're playing a gacha game. There you guys go. Sorry. I know you guys were probably like, what the fuck? How am I supposed to be engaged in the gacha game? I got you. Don't worry. Don't say I never did anything for you. Got you.
An LB mob raided Andre's basement labs.
Right.
Another group
Right. Actually, does this break Twitch terms of service? I actually don't know, because they changed their terms of service for VTubers recently. I don't know if that breaks TOS now. It might. I'm not 100% sure. I'm just going to leave it off on the off chance that it does. I mean, if that breaks terms of service, surely the game I'm playing does, but don't worry about that.
While our comms were down, the Landbreakers launched simultaneous
attacks across an entire region.
Haven't we already established they're working with somebody else? I say we head out and seize the initiative.
Agreed. We need to act and respond.
Yes.
Hell yeah. I say it's time.
Whoa, they're allowed to swear in this. I mean, I know hell is a swear word for 10-year-olds, but they're allowed to swear in this one. I'm sorry, the new meta is 1,000-year-old lollies. Oh yeah, and you have to like put on a fake voice where you make yourself sound higher pitched, right?
Operators in the surrounding regions to reinforce our position.
All right.
Is a landbreaker specialist. His last reported position is just nearby.
Sure.
Endman, before you set off.
Oh, you have something for me. Gear assembly. Oh, fuck me. Oh, brother. Wood can be used from here we have the Origio crust, yes. Craft this. I really just don't want to because I'd rather make the... Fine. Basic armor, sure. So then this one has also no set effects, but... Oh, but this one's intellect, will... So this one's just better, but it takes more materials. Now this one is strength, agility. So I'd rather have this one, honestly. I don't even know why they had me craft the intellect one, and then we need more wood for the other ones. So what we can do here is we can go to the gear tab. Oh, no. There are 3 types of gear based on the equipping part. 1 armor, 2 gloves, and 3 kit. Every operator can equip 4 pieces of gear. 1 suit of armor, 1 pair of gloves, and 2 kits. But what about the tactical? On the right side, you can see, okay, yeah. Click here to select this piece of gear. This one is strength agility. Okay, I did make the strength agility one. Never mind. So we can equip our strength agility here. They're automatically used. Okay. When the operator's criteria are met during battle. So, like, I could be, like, equip Once equipped, item is automatically used if you drop below 60%. Okay, so can I tweak those numbers if I want? Like, if I was like, I'd rather have it activate if I fall below 40%. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. So while I could upgrade you, I think I'm going to put this one on you instead. Tactical, same shit. I'm just going to put everybody on the same tactical for now. We'll just go craft more of it. Even more gambling. Wait, you're right. We should be done. Oh, hold on.
Managed to find some pieces of gear from our stock.
Yeah.
When the anchor came,
don't worry, I got you.
Your intervention helped us through the worst of this crisis.
What can I say? I'm the best.
Also sped up our recovery. And
yeah, I mean, what would we have done if we did wait the 10 days they wanted us to wait? It would have just felt like everyone's just dead.
On behalf of the hub base.
Oh yeah, no worries.
I actually planned a nice little reception for you. And
all right.
Supervisor Perlica and Operator
Yep.
Chen never bite more than you can chew.
I try not to.
And do not press a desperate foe.
Yes.
It's always better to be safe than sorry.
Can I see the guy who was wearing 2 pairs of sunglasses? I really liked him.
And people at the hub base only wish to see you return safely.
Well, I mean, that makes 2 of us.
We all do.
Yes.
You can count on me.
And now it's my turn to pick an option. We can easily handle the land breakers.
All right, then. Good luck out there.
Well, I'll have a lot better luck when I do this 10 pull. Opens up event, new horizons. 10 pull acquired. All right, headhunt now. I mean, could you even think of a better note to end it on? All right, so that's the exact same as it's always looked. So I think that means we're gonna get the exact same thing. Ooh, but at least we have another one of those. That's huge. That's huge. Yeah, honestly, the best thing that can happen is we get more copies of Japan. 2 goldies? I'm very happy to see that. What's good? You weren't maxed out, so I'll take it. You weren't maxed out, so I'll take it. You definitely weren't maxed out. Okay, I think that maxes out Antal. Okay, well, that definitely maxes out Antal. Okay, so I'm 100% certain of one thing, which is that Antal is maxed out. Like, that's, you could, I'd put my mom's life on that one. Antal is maxed out, I promise you. Alright. No, that's cool. I don't know how much I mean, we'll see. She does use a great sword, which I do like a lot. Oh. Honestly, getting another Chen, I don't mind at all, because I like running her a lot. So I'm kind of chill to get another version of her. Well, let's go max out our Antal. Could be worse. Yeah, especially because I don't know how many other 4 stars are even in the game. Like, I don't know how many other ones I'm missing. Sorry, 5 stars are in the game. I know that these ones are technically 5 stars. 6 stars are the ones that I'm thinking of. I just use Genshin terms for everything because it was my first gacha game. So these will always be constellations to me. 4 stars will be the names of the ones who are, like, actually usable. Not a single 6-star scene. I think that's going to be a trend for a while. So what do you get as your first one? I didn't mean for the art, but, like, thank you for that. Saturated defense. During the blocking, arts inflicting cannot be applied to allied operators with protection. Okay, so it's just, like, okay, better defense. Cool. Sorry, you guys probably wanted to see that art again. I got you. Don't worry. All right, I hope you all enjoyed it for as long as you got it. I don't even remember. Honestly, I clicked on the art. I don't even think I internalized what it looked like. Was it that one? No, it wasn't her. It was the one on my team. Yep, okay, that's her. Like, I just clicked on it without even looking at it. Honestly, I feel like her art could actually be fun. Well, you know what? Never mind. And Antal somehow still has the best art. It is true. Antal's art does go insane here. Yeah, so good news, guys. We did max out Antal. Fuck, that also kind of goes hard, but I fuck with that one too. Alright, those are good. Those are good thus far. Granny's reminder. Thank you, Antal. High specs is tech tester. Dude, Antal's kind of aura'd up, no? He's kind of sick as fuck for being a 4-star. Okay, so if I open up this, what am I missing? What did I miss? Oh, I missed this guy. Sorry, I missed this goober. And hey, that's him maxed out too. We'll definitely take that. I only needed the 1 copy that I did pull. Yep. Sure is. Okay, so now I need to complete Secure Sanctuary, which is not the mission we're currently on. New topic. Oh, brother, they've got me texting. Talk to her. Talk to her. I won't be doing it. You can't make me. You can't make me. Sorry, I was trying to look for... Maybe if I hit escape, I'll be able to see it in here. Operators. No, I'm trying to look at a list of every operator.
Where to next, Admin?
To see the ones that I don't own. Is it an archive, do you think? Yeah. There's archive where you'll find your findings, your intel, your Nexus files, sure. In addition to everything else, yeah. Findings, sure. Audio records, whatever. So it's not an archive. Not valuable. It wouldn't be in team. Friends, I could probably see some other people's units at least. Click here to view your profile. Yeah. There's a bunch of information that you don't care about. Click here to add friends. Okay, so here we can at least see this guy is... He is a 4-star we haven't pulled yet, and he's kind of cool as fuck. And he uses guns. Wait, I'd be so down to play this guy. And he's only a he's not even the, because it's 6 stars the best rarity. I'd be so down to run him. I'd fuck with. He's got a very Dante Devil May Cry vibe. Database, maybe. Yes, I think. Item files, threat files, weapon files. Maybe not. Am I still able to look at ones I don't own? You are. Okay, good. The cannibals, holy fuck. Sorry, the clanibals. Well, I don't like that nearly as much now that I've read it the proper way. Okay. Landbreakers, wildlife, sure. Those are tutorials. Those are gear. Those are production things. These are random items that don't matter. Okay, so it's not database. It's maybe it's like down. Backpack, archive, acquisition center, notifications. If I click this, it better not. Okay, that's fine. Floaty messengers coming, then hues of passion. Guys, looks like I'll have a lot of time to save for the first male character they're gonna release. Looks like I'll have a lot of time to save for that one. So that's good news. This is good news. We can be bees. You'll live like a pet. Valuable stash, maybe? No, this is just all of my items. And also, those aren't valuable at all. Don't lie to me. Tutorials? Okay, yeah, those don't help at all. How would a Path of Glory? Click here to edit your engraved medals and showcase. Oh, okay, just like, I mean, you just gotta, like, at some point. Archives, valuable stash, team, gear assembly, friends, protocol. It wasn't database, which I did agree with you. I thought it would be. Maybe if you click team, you're just able to see all of them. Like if I go over here, what if I clicked edit team, order, descending, ascending, quality? Not helpful. Path of Glory, backpack. Well, you know what? I mean, I just don't know if we'll be able to figure this out, actually. Mission, Baker. Baker is your texting application, game tools, map, backpack, AIC report. Okay, this is letting me know that I've got nothing to collect. Cool. Okay, my power grid's still looking good though, which matters a lot, I think. What if I went here? Aha, well at the very least we can see a little bit of a list from here. We'll put on the Twisty Friendship as my icon here. But, so there's him. There's her. We've seen her. We've seen her. We have not seen Alesh, I don't think. Wolfguard was the name of the one guy we just saw. So it looks like starting after... I don't know where the 5-stars start, though. And we can't really see their full designs like this, so that doesn't feel right. Guess we'll just put on this one. Yeah, sure, why not? That looks good. Operator showcase. Well, you can't showcase who you don't own. Fair enough. Let's click on just random people then and see what they got. So this guy's got 2 6-stars already. So one of them... Oh my god. Sorry. Whoa. That's crazy. Okay, he is a guy, and I fuck with him heavily.
Leave it to me.
I really fuck with him. He is a physical knock-up, knock-down unit. He worked with Japan. I want Lifeng. I want him as my character. Give me this guy. Yeah, I think she's really good. Yeah, I don't know if fluoride's all that good. Oh, cool. So you're just able to see who they have on display here.
Still waiting for something?
Oh, this is the female administrator. Okay, okay. I was like, who is that? Okay, we've seen that one, seen that one, seen that one. Cool. Okay. Refresh list. Sorry, this is just the only way I know how I can check.
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
Livetarian. She's eating Chong Yun's popsicle from Genshin Impact. I know that one. They even got the fucking weapon for her. So I think this is the character who's featured right now.
Looking for me?
I believe. Oh, they tell you what attribute they are over there on the side. Wow, and you already have so many 5 stars. No, guys, I'm sure that they're just lucky and didn't spend money. No, I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. No, they're just really lucky. Yeah, so strength character, agility character, will character. Okay. Oh, and it kind of highlights what their secondary stat is. So he's agility first, strength secondary. Your agility first, strength secondary. Your strength first, will secondary. Okay, okay. Well, how do I leave? Oh. Return to login screen? Yeah, I guess that works. And then I click the Alt and F4 button on my keyboard. It's actually a hidden little shortcut that lets you close any game. Well, that's pretty fun. I might actually stream it again. I don't know. If you guys enjoyed the stream, I'd definitely be down to do it again. Minimize to tray is the only option when I click close. No, man, just fucking close the game. I'm not launching it back up right now. Exit Overwolf. Yes. Wait, that's not even what I wanted to exit. With that said, yes, exit Overwolf. But what I wanted to exit was the other thing for the other one. I had a lot of fun, actually. Yeah, I think it was a pretty fun stream. I had a good time. Thank you guys for coming out. I hope you had a good time watching. I had a great time streaming. We'll probably play it again on stream. I might play some off stream. I don't know. At the very least, I'd sign in off stream for those daily extra rewards that they're giving out right now. And then I wouldn't do anything with the characters. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for coming out. I will see you. I'm not gonna lie to you. The area I live in is about to get swamped by a huge snowstorm. So hopefully I'll still see you on a normal schedule, but I'm just allowing you to know right now at the end of stream, my power might go out and it might be a bit before you see me again. I don't know. Trees are exploding in this storm. Dude, this snowstorm, it's honestly the way people are talking about it, I think it's moving like prime King Von. Like, I think it's just murking people left and right. Thank you guys so much for coming out. And I'll see you whenever I see you next, hopefully sooner rather than later, but it's only up to Mother Nature or Father Nature. I don't know if you prescribe to gendering nature. And if you don't, them nature. Whichever one that would be. I'll see you guys then. Peace. Oh, should I raid someone? I probably should. Just realized that. Who we got? Similar or smaller size. Continuing the journey. New adventures with Cat Dad. I have been waiting for this forever. Honestly, this person sounds like a raid cardboard cowboy. Ooh, okay. Cardboard cowboy. All right. Well, I will see you guys all whenever I see you next. Peace. See ya.